Hey guys, my name is Jack. Welcome back to our Blueprints playthrough. This video and all the videos in this series are the VODs. They are the recordings from our Twitch live streams when we played this game. Over 100 hours. This series is going to be many parts. So if you like some cozy background noise, or maybe you just like our channel's vibe, you're in the right place. If you do like our channel's vibe, maybe come say hi on Twitch. We could be live right now. So come follow us. Join the Discord. There's a link to both those things down below. I would love it if you came and said hi. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you enjoy our Blueprints journey, and I will see you around. A curio cabinet. Oh, would we say that Blueprints has a lot of curios? I feel like in every room there's shelves with all this random stuff. There's a lot of curios in Blueprints, one might say. We're still like keeping track on our spreadsheet of the chess pieces in each room. Oh, come back, Jack. And some rooms have swans. We're like keeping track of things that maybe there's no reason for us to keep track of because there's curios everywhere. Anyway, let's get into it. We got to put on our big boy headphones. Thanks for being here, guys. It's good to see everybody tonight. I hope you're cozy. I hope you're doing well. I'm locked in. We have day 10. Here's better in the sense that pressure has equalized. But you're still so sick, even though it's cleared overnight, it's blocked again now for being upright. Man. I'm sorry, Cal. It sounds like it's a little bit better, so that's good. We need some positivity. But that does not sound fun at all. I hope we can provide some good vibes and some coziness for you. Don't be upright. Lay down and just have your phone with the stream above you like that, okay? If you need to not be upright. Or get someone to hold your phone above you for you. Now that would be nice. We're locked in. We'll see, Ithacans. Thank you for the suggestion. So this fountain, oh, wait a second. The fountain is drained. Huge. No worries, Ithacans. I was thinking we need to make the pump room again. Oh. Maybe we do need to make the pump room again to lower the level of the reservoir. But maybe whatever state you left the pump room in, that's the state of things in the house until you make the pump room and change it. Or maybe just the fountain is drained for all time. I don't know. We're going to have to make the pump room again and see what's going on. We know we need the code check to get the basement key. And then the next step would be to try to make the pump room to at least bring the reservoir down one level, because it looks like maybe we can use the boat to go across. But we'll talk about all that when we get there. If you were here last stream or if you saw the VOD, then you know about that crazy moment. Did I make a permanent room? I didn't actually make any rooms down there. There's already some weird stuff going on in there. There's a reservoir. There's some kind of cog wheel puzzle. I don't know. I did not grab the allowance. You guys are locked in. I'm not locked in. You're locked in. Let's get our allowance and go make our outside room. Oh, did I make a permanent room in the manor? No, I don't think so. We are locked. Okay. Now the shrine has been very cool. We still have the blessing of the gardener. Now this is nice, but We made like almost 8 of these last run. So there's probably not that many left. Unless this happens every day, it adds 8. I don't know. We'll find out. There was a blueprint room. Oh, right. We made the drawing room. And in the drawing room, we chose the kennel. So we added a new room to our pool of potential rooms. Yeah. So maybe today we'll see the kennel and we'll make it. Okay, we have the trading post, we have the root cellar, we have a tomb. Well, we've made the trading post before. We've actually never made the root cellar, but this kind of goes well with our blessing of the gardener. Even though there may not be that many courtyards left, this kind of makes sense. The tomb is also a new room, so we should make one of these. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 gold in the tomb. That's interesting. We are already pretty rich. I mean, either one of these, it's a toss-up. We want to be making new rooms. So this kind of goes with our blessing of the gardener, so I'm going to choose this. But the tomb sounds kind of nice to get some gold. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. We keep talking about all these people's names. Finally, we have a family tree. Oh, this is very nice. Screenshot. Sinclair and Epson. Interesting. Well, we made the ballroom last stream, and we learned about Clara and Lionel, maybe? Let's get our spreadsheet back up. This feels like an important spreadsheet moment. Hang on. I started kind of keeping track of everyone's name. We have a lot of question marks as to who these people are. But in the ballroom, we saw Clara and Simon. Oh, Simon Sinclair, I see. Clara Epson and Simon Sinclair. And Mary Epson, that must be our mom. What's up, Noah? Not late at all. Actually, you timed it perfectly. This is literally our first room of the night. Is the game kind of quiet? I'll turn it up. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you, Meggear. I'm happy to adjust that if anytime we need to. Oh look, Epson has the swimming bird with 2 spades. Sinclair has the holly. There are some initials on the tree, and we wanted to use a magnifying glass on that in the hopes that we can see a padlock combination. But yeah, I bet, Ro, you're right. Maybe an S and a C would make sense. And look, there's a little heart right here too. So, okay, our mom is Herbert Sinclair's niece. So that tracks. And we are his great nephew. So our grandparents are Simon and Clara, who we saw in the ballroom. We see her picture in the walk-in closet. We've seen him a couple times as well in the dark room, maybe as too. Lionel is an uncle, great uncle. Herbert is a great uncle. Baroness Aurevel, she's from the bedroom picture with the moon necklace. Lord William Epson and Lady Ashland. Baron Thomas Sinclair, very interesting. So mom, grandparents, great-grandparents, and then great-uncle. Okay, well we screenshotted this. I can update the spreadsheet at some point with some of this information, I guess. But there's the whole issue of names and keeping track of, like, who are these people in the stained glass windows? At least we think it might be important. They have numbers attached to them. We saw the name of one of them. So there's all kinds of names going on. There's that whole situation. There's our family tree, literally a family tree. Enjoy the lurk, Ithacans. Yeah, the name of our mom's book. She wrote 3 books, right? The Red Prince, I forget the other one, and she wrote a book called Swimbird. And we keep calling them swans and geese and stuff, but it's a swimbird. I think we should call it the Swimbird because the name of her book is Swimbird. And we were tracking which rooms had swans in them. I was like, there's one goose in the maid's chamber. Oh, also the secret garden had a goose on the compass thing. There's origami swans. So instead of swans, maybe I should call this swimbirds. That's another thing I was thinking about since last stream. Sometimes I say goose, sometimes I say swan, but her book is called Swimbird. There's some significance there. It looks like there's a swimbird in the family crest of Epson, along with 2 spades. And Sinclair has holly. Oh, the Wordle went very well today, Noah. You will like the YouTube short very much. How you doing, Noah? How's the Valhalla going? / Plague Tale. Good to see you, man. Swimbird is everywhere. Didn't consider it in connection with the swan. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Like some rooms have origami-looking swans. Some rooms have birds that look more like geese. There's definitely some swans, like in the den, right? I don't know. Dig spot. We need to get a shovel today. We have a huge gold allowance because we've run 2 experiments now where every time you dig, if you get trash, you get gold in your allowance. So when we had this blessing of the gardener and we did that experiment, we dug so much and now we're rich. We uncovered a nice little synergy. Sinclair probably has blueprints holly. Oh. Is that a type of holly? Oh my God, look at all the dig spots. We have to get a shovel today. We have to run that experiment. You like in Valhalla? The Vikings, the Anglo-Saxons, that's nice. Excuse me. I feel like that lines up with some of the reading that you said you've been doing. Some fantasy books. Not Vikings exactly, but more towards like medieval history kind of vibes. That's fun. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Mary Marigold was last seen... Carriage. Hang on. Okay. Was last seen by a something Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Why is sign underlined? Screenshot. Okay. One of the things I did since last stream was I screenshotted all of the Alzara things because I feel like these are very important. So this second column is our second time we saw Alzara. Remember this? The crashed car. Is that too small? The crashed car in front of the house. She was last seen in a carriage. We did read about that in the archive room. But I didn't put that together until now. She crashed back here or something? I don't know. Maybe there's no connection, but it's a little suspicious, huh? Blueprints is a kind of holly. You may have told us, and I may have forgot. It's very possible you did tell us, and I forgot. In fact, I would go with that, because there's been a lot of information being packed into here. But that's interesting. Blueprints holly, and our mom's book was red prints. Very strange. You like the medieval? It is like Kobe. Wait, that's a great analogy. Kobe. That's funny. Okay, root cellar is great. It's really nice with Blessing of the Gardener. We need to get a shovel, and maybe we try to run another experiment. Are we like hacking the game by constantly doing a dig spot experiment? Are we cheesing it? Are we cheesing? I don't know. I mean, I feel like we were paying attention to the things that were happening, and we found a good strategy and synergy, and so we are being rewarded for it accordingly. Of course, that means we have to make the laboratory. You say Yao Ming? I loved Yao Ming when I was growing up, when I was younger. Well, you know I'm a Rockets boy. Yao Ming, absolute legend. The way he would shoot, because he's so tall, he would like shoot down at the basket. It was crazy. What's up, River? Welcome in. Good timing, guys. Our first room of the day. Okay, well, technically the root cellar was the first room of the day. So here's what we're doing. We're at the stage where we want to make new rooms. Okay. We also want to maybe try to make a coat check so we can go back downstairs. And if we do that, we need to make a pump room. And there's still this issue of the boiler room and connecting the vents to the laboratory and the pump room. So if any of those rooms show up, it would be nice to make those. And I think besides that, we just want new. We want to gather information. That's kind of how I feel like our strategy should be starting out here. That's okay. Hey Yo Jack is a perfect introduction. I wonder what the different one would be. Good to see you, River. Let's get in here. The first room of the day. Nothing new. Now, breakfast nook. We like our breakfast nook. It gives us some steps. It gives us a key. It makes the morning room. The morning room's cool. I think we nook. Bacon and eggs. 10 steps in the morning rooms in the draft pool. Nothing out of the ordinary here. A lot of curios, right? Shout out to today's Wordle. Jukebox? No. Ah, there's a trunk. Oh, we could use the key right away. I don't really want to, though. Minecraft, GTA, and party animals. What a nice little trio. Taking a game break, very nice. You found the right place for a little break. We'll keep it very cozy in here. New rooms, coat check, pump room, boiler room, lab. Music sheet, yeah, we need the last music sheet, you're right. Paintings, yes. Open safes, fire, yes, that's a great, hold on a second, should I pin that? That's like a perfect summary of what's happening. We're gonna pin this message. Excellent work, Ralphine. That's pretty much our to-do list. Speaking of the music sheet, did I make a note of this in the music room? Yeah, find among the white trees under 2 something. So we need the last music sheet to finish this. I have a feeling that might be the apple orchard, but I don't remember if the trees are white out there. But there are trees out there. Maybe there's a green room in here that has green trees. Maybe the west path has, sorry, not green trees, white trees. And then, right, these words. Should we revisit our screenshot of these now that we have a fresh mind? We're so close to filling out what this says. Let's move Jack back over here. And does this line up with the other place? Oh, maybe a little more over. Jack is small. Whoa, big Jack, little Jack. Don't mind me. Sorry about that. I think we screenshotted the paintings we were having troubles with. Here. We thought crate and crater. Yeah, good call, Wrote. Great minds think alike. Did I not screenshot the other one? I remember what it was. It was a flame. It was a flame. I screenshotted this at different points. It was a flame and it was some plant that, oh, here. I don't know what this plant is. Can I zoom on you? Can you guys see that? I don't know how to zoom on the Steam screenshot. It's a flame, it's a match, and it's some kind of plant that I don't understand. And I started to say fire and fur, but we decided that's not a fur. In fact, I think that's already used in a different room. So our strategy was going to be like, come up with a word for this, like fire. Let's remove a letter. Let's add a letter. Can we do anything to make this? The problem is I don't know what this is. Plant, weed, grass. I've seen it before. That's what kills me. Like I feel like I've seen it 1,000 times in my life. I've seen that plant. It's not a cattail, but it's like something you would see in like a marsh. You know, kind of. What are some words for this? Flame, fire, match. Match doesn't become a plant. Fire, we don't like fur. Flame. Grass. Straw, would we call this straw? Can we go from straw to this? Wrong ecosystem. Okay, forget about the marsh. Something about the long thing is making me think about that. No marsh. Is it a crop? We played Stardew Valley. I should know my crops. It might be a crop. It might be like something in like the wheat family, like a barley or a rye. Rye. Yeah, maybe it's something like that. You predict a facepalm? Oh no. There's a Reddit thread about these titled "About to Crash Out Over This." Okay, so I'm not alone in my struggle. That makes me feel better. We never considered like, there's like millet, M-I-L-L-E-T, that's a thing. Like how obscure is this? Barley? Like, let's just say a word for this and then remove a letter and maybe we have something that works like this. Less obscure. Yeah, Chief and Chef, that went really fast. I just saw that hat and I was like, that looks like a chef. And then I saw the headdress and I was like, bam. If only that had happened for this. I'm trying to think of like breakfast. Like farro is a thing. Wheat. Oh. Didn't I say wheat like 5 minutes ago? Wheat and heat. That has to be it. Is that wheat? The problem is, dude, if you made me do 100 guesses for what that is, I wouldn't guess wheat. But that's my problem. I don't know my crops well enough. I was saying wheat? Oh my gosh, Jack. Lock in, Jack. Wheat makes sense because of heat. The second I actually thought about wheat, I was like, oh, heat. Man, we never went to heat for this picture, but of course that makes so much sense. Heat, like, of course. It's interesting how they use the same picture in the house and it can be very different things. Not very different, but it's very creative how like they came up with a drawing that can be so many words. I'm so focused on the fire part of it, but like conceptually that's heat. Wheat was the first thing it looked like to you? Yeah. I don't know. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I don't know my crops. Last stream, I actually said heat. Oh no. Man. You never saw heat. That's interesting. Yeah. It's really good design. It's really good puzzle design. The different people, it can be instant. For some people, it's going to take a minute. You have different connotations and associations. Okay, wait. Well, this is an exciting moment. What does this mean for us in terms of our words here? Wheat and heat gives W. So if we're right about crate and crater, it's if WR, if we, okay, forget this. Maybe it's an E. If we count small dates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Okay, that's a sentence. Are we missing something there? Is that our sentence? If we count small dates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small dates, that's weird though, like small dates. We got it. The other one I screenshot took you some time. Yeah, I am kind of skipping that step by just assuming it's an E, but if that is a W, which I feel good about, this has to be an E. Yeah, the blue backgrounds were exactly that, Clef. The ones are, so like, I think we just actually have not seen the pictures in these 3 rooms. And then this room, we saw the picture, but we thought it was crate and crater, and that doesn't really jive with the W. Look for another letter for the one in the west row, rank 6. Oh yeah, we are assuming that that's a D. And I've left it blank here in our official thing down here. But because we saw dates on this rank, I've been kind of just assuming that also means dates. Coast and cost give an A. Planet and plane give a T. Stage and stag give an E. Coast and coat give an S. I feel good about the rest of rank 6. Yeah, maybe this makes more sense if that's not small dates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. That feels good though. What could that be? Small fates with an F? Dates, mates, rates, fates. Yeah. Well, let me try not to spoil ahead of time. And let's add this to our like short-term to-do list. Rank 6 in the West Wing. We're close. This is why we've been keeping track of every date that we see. Because we knew dates was here and we thought this said dates. But to be fair, we did have a question mark here. And here too, but that really looks like small and that really looks like 8. We won't draw too many conclusions ahead of time, but that's huge now. We have if we. I could not see if we. But that W unlocked that instantly. We're puzzling. We're making progress. I feel good. I can't believe I actually said heat yesterday. Lock in, Jack. Not yesterday, but 2 streams ago. Okay, nothing is new here. I think we do pantry just to kind of keep moving. Not the most exciting room. Thank you for the banana. Thank you for the gold.
I love gold.
There's something about 8 red envelopes. Does this count as one of those things? I don't know. Are those like staff memos in the 8 red envelopes? I wish I knew. Is there like a red envelope somewhere in here that would show that this came out of a red envelope? Maybe like tucked into a shelf is the remnants of a red envelope. I actually don't think we've seen a red envelope anyway, but Alzara said so. You think I would figure out the other one? I need to spend more time on it. You're right, Coda. It was not, I was making it way too hard in my head. Oh, the patio is new? Spread gems in each green room. Now, this is not great. It's going to make a dead end. And we don't have that many green rooms yet to spread gems into. But we said our priority is new. So I think we should make this. These things would help us more today. But let's make new things, even if that means our day is going to be shorter. Yeah, I remember, Coda, you said that we would facepalm early on our screenshot. Early on in our attempt to solve that one. We definitely facepalmed. More dig spots. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Do we want to barbecue? Anybody want to cook? Wait, can I turn these knobs? Oh, imagine we could cook some food. Anybody hungry? Okay, the patio is very cozy. I like this. We can hear some insects. Is the game volume okay now, by the way, guys? The game is really quiet a lot. I turned it up a little bit more. If they want their steak well done, you ask them politely but firmly to leave. Should we cook up some burgers? Burger sounds really good. I can't get in here. I wish we could like get some food from the kitchen and come cook it up. Unfortunate. Okay. Patio, not that exciting. But this is a big part of what we want right now. Oh, look, that was our last green room. This is why we do it. We have a lot of shops to make. We've made all the red rooms. There's our kennel. Each time you dig, unlock all doors in that room. That's huge. Especially with our root cellar today. Maybe we should try to make a kennel. Couple hallways. Actually, a good amount of bedrooms. Have we never made the nursery? The nursery has showed up so many times on our draft plans. I just assume that we've made it. I guess I skip it every time. It showed up today as well, and I was like, there's nothing new. We got to make the nursery. And there's still a decent amount of these rooms. We're getting pretty close, though, to doing everything. A lot of dig synergies coming through. Oh, the nursery is number 1 on my most avoided. Yeah, that's right. And I didn't even put it together that we had never made it. I remember on the early days, we were really doing bedrooms a lot because I was obsessed with steps. And I was like, we got to make bedrooms to get more steps. And then since then, I've stopped making the bedrooms as much. And for some reason, I thought we had made the nursery. And I keep avoiding it because I thought we had made it. What's up, Dark? We did finish Talos 1, yes. We played Talos 1 and we played Road to Gehenna and we played In the Beginning. It was incredible. Welcome in. This is now day 4 of our Blueprints adventure. And I've been thinking about Talos. Those Talos streams were really fun. I think Talos 2 is something we will do 100%. But man, this Blueprints is really fun. Did you avoid the nursery too, Magir? I also don't know why I've been skipping it. I thought we had done it. You know, I was very worried about the steps. I think as any new player might be. But that was before I found all the mechanics to increase your steps. Like Clef said the other day, think about it as HP. Yeah. But I think it's still important to be mindful of steps. Like, for example, last day 9, if we just had a few more steps, I could have gone back to the pump room and done some more stuff. But yeah, I shouldn't be so worried about it. Which puzzle was the hardest? That's a great question. Some of the puzzles in Road to Gehenna, that in that final area, they weren't the biggest, but they were really hard in that they were like new mechanics. I'd have to think about a good answer to that, Dark. This is a corner, so we can make anything we want. Walk-in closet has 4 items. I kind of want to do a commissary and hope that we get a shovel because we have so much gold because of our allowance. This is a hard decision. None of these are new. Let's make a closet and get some free items. You're the same way. Oh no. On either day 10 or 11, a magnifying glass will be in the commissary. We're in day 10. I should have made a commissary. I completely forgot about that, Ralphine. Excellent point. Car keys? We've done this already. Yeah, commissary would have been the right call. Hopefully we get a magnifying glass today, then we really want that. So this is Clara. This is our grandmother. According to that family tree. Swan. Okay, we'll take a couple keys in the gym, I guess. Yeah, I got to pay more attention to when we make special orders in the commissary. Good point, Ralphine. Well, maybe we roll it again. We haven't really figured out the mechanic. Like, if something shows up in your draft pool, is it less likely to show up the next time you open a door? Or does everything have the same probability? You know? Code check. I think we make the code check. It's a dead end. I think we make it. Now, we don't actually have to pick up the basement key right now, but the basement key is here. If we can make a pump room, then we can come get the basement key and go back down there. That was kind of nice. It may show up again. Okay, that's good to know. However, if we want to keep going, we can't be making any dead ends right now. So there's the commissary again, but it would be a dead end. So if we want to go downstairs, we need the pump room today, which means we don't want to make a dead end. And the thing about the magnifying glass is like we need those other rooms as well to use the magnifying glass. Namely the dark room, the drafting studio, the entrance hall. Because there's a stamp in the entrance hall here. Okay. So for a room or two, let's try to prioritize like a lot of doors to give us options, because now we're down to our final door. And let's think about a pump room and also new rooms. There's the commissary. They really want us to make the commissary. I think we should. The hallway might be better though for more options, but we might as well get the magnifying glass because we've been talking about it so much. Now, it could show up. Oh, let's remember there's a dig spot here. There's a dig spot here and in the patio. What do we have here today? There's our magnifying glass. No shovel, unfortunately. Let's buy the magnifying glass. Very good. We can inspect things more closely. I wonder if we get more steps from a sleeping mask or from running shoes. There is a trunk, so let's buy the sledgehammer. We don't have any bedrooms yet, so if we're going to buy something, I guess it should be the running shoes. Okay. So with our magnifying glass, finally, we can look at the stamp in the entrance hall again. And then I updated our spreadsheet for the rooms that we wanted the magnifying glass in. The dark room, the drafting studio, the entrance hall. All have things that we want to magnify, plus maybe other things too. There's a good chance of finding a shovel in the green room. Oh, was there a shovel in the patio that I missed? That would be silly of me. Okay. The den is nice. I think we make the den. Give us some options to have fun. And there's a gym as well. Some silly geese. A cozy fire. Let's go south. What do we want right now? We want a pump room. We want new rooms. Was there a shovel in the patio that I didn't see, Cookie? Is that what you're saying? Silly Jack. Or maybe we make a courtyard and it will have a shovel. Speaking of, there's our courtyard. Chapel could be okay here because we don't have any gold, but we might as well make a courtyard. Oh, you didn't mean that I skipped it. Okay. But I see what you mean. Green rooms are likely to have an item like right there. There's usually an item. Sometimes there's an item. Here it's 2 green gems. There's our trunk. We do need a shovel. We have a lot of dig spots today. 3 keys. There was another trunk somewhere. Where was the trunk? There was a trunk in the breakfast nook, and there's dig spots everywhere. So let's get a shovel. Let's make a pump room. A T intersection would be nice here. I kind of want to make a chapel. Morning room would be a dead end. We have no gold, so I don't mind a chapel here. Did you have a root cellar once? There's a lot of dig spots in here today. If we can make a lab and do that experiment, look at that, 2 more in here. A lab would be very nice. Lab or pump room, let's manifest. Okay, I love the parlor. We have to make a nursery because we've never made it. We were just talking about this. I love the parlor puzzle. I think we have to do this. You had a root cellar and you didn't have a shovel. That feels bad. I'm worried that's going to happen to us. Big goose. Oh, we've seen this particular goose somewhere in the maid's chamber, maybe? The swim bird. Let's look at everything. I wonder whose room this was. Maybe this was our room, like for us and our brother when we were young. Yeah, there was a small version of this in the maid's chamber, I think. Okay, we have, the red prince. We'll come back to that. Oh, we've seen this dog somewhere too. Dinosaur? That's a little version of the car in the garage. And there's a pawn here. We're still keeping track of the chess pieces for some reason because we're crazy. Nursery has a pawn and 1 big goose. Okay. Let's see what this book is. Is this our mom's book, The Red Prince? Oh, and we have a magnifying glass today. How fun. The Red Prince. Oh, it is by our mom, Marion Marigold, or that's her pen name at least. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. I wonder if that's us or Herbie, our brother. See, the magnifying glass is kind of a problem. It's a blessing and a curse. Because then I use it on every little thing. Even when there's nothing to be seen. You just never know, though. What's up, Flower? Welcome back. How's it going? We're on our first day of the night, Flower. You have not missed much. Lobster. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Yeah, but in this house, Red means a lie, and blue means true. Red rose, red lobster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 apples. That's 25 steps. Red wagon. This flag. The problem with this game is now I look for meaning in every little thing. Remember in Alzara, I see a black cat beneath a red flag. Remember Alzara said that? Why are there 2 flags here? Is the Red Prince a cat? The lobster needs to stop. Okay, oops. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He only liked red, huh? What's a red bird? A cardinal. He likes cardinals? And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. We need to zoom in on any of these birds. What's going on with this bird, man? Did I read a white note on the table in the security room? Possibly. But I will do that again the next time we're there. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. He didn't like blue, huh? He knows the sky is not red via gossip. He's never actually seen it, but he heard that it's not red. He's really all about the red. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Do we recognize this room? That's the symbol on the puzzle in the trading post. I guess it's just a crown, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles. There were 8 candles in that room in the abandoned mine. In the abandoned mine. This game is making me go crazy. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 things. But also I'm going crazy. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. Bath. The bathtub is one of the paintings. Is something happening in the reflection here? I just feel like everything is a riddle or a hint or something. Some clarified butter, make some lobster. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. So the book that he had is the Red Prince, right? And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, it's in the same room. Magnifying glass. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Okay, this is like page 2 or 3. Is anything different? There's the lobster. There's a missing apple. Oh, he's holding the apple. Why is there a fire hydrant on the left page there? It doesn't match. Is that suspicious? A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Cool. Oh, there is a fire hydrant here. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 apples. And he's holding an apple. And a rose. There's no rose. And 2 apples are missing. Does that mean anything? Popular cozy Twitch streamer, ostensibly Jack, found counting seeds in tomatoes in local grocery store. He's quoted as repeatedly asking, there are 8 seeds. If you see that story on the news, that's me. They're like, what is this guy doing? I'm like, 5 apples, 4 apples. There's 5 apples. There's 6 apples. How many apples? How many apples? Oh yeah, if only I could manipulate this book. It'd be like a never-ending book. Okay, I have to make a note of that because I'm insane. In the nursery, small book, missing 1 rose, 2 apples. Anything that could be a clue, I'm reaching for right now. Okay, I like this story. I don't see any other big like clues or anything. I just think it was nice we got to read The Red Prince by our mom. I'm confused why. Well, first of all, is this Simon? I guess we assume it's Simon and not our brother. Remember, in Simon's journal, we were writing in red handwriting? That would make sense if we were obsessed with red. So maybe in our childhood, we were really just all about the color red, and our mom wrote this book for us, about us. Where is this? Do we recognize this? Should I screenshot that? Oh, did we see something about a throne room? I feel like we read about a throne room, or I'm inventing that in my mind. Anyway. Very cool. Seahorses. 4 seahorses. Okay. Was it us or our grandfather? Ah. I guess we don't know for sure that it's us. We read in the newspaper article. Did I screenshot that? There was an article in the archives. Where it said Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. I think that's why I drew that conclusion. But then some people thought the book was about the Red Party. 76 stars. Oh, right. We were counting all the stars on the picture in the boudoir. Oh, Herbie and Simon are the brothers from the journal on there. Oh, the family tree. So we know that we are Simon P. Jones. I think it's Simon P. Jones. We had a chatter the other day who was Simon P. Jones, so I assume that was the full name. Is Herbert? Oh. Herbert is Herbie. Yeah, I was thinking our brother, Herbert. I was thinking our brother Herbie was named after this guy, Herbert Sinclair. And of course, our name is Simon. But there is a Herbert and a Simon. So we're named after them, I guess? So maybe that was their room? Not my room with my brother Herbie? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, we kind of drew that conclusion. Based on that bunk room, I was like, oh, this is us and our brother Herbie. But it would make more sense that Herbie is Herbert. Okay. So we're named after our grandfather. There's also this obsession with dates. Is there some kind of weird time travel thing where we are actually Simon Sinclair as a young boy? But that wouldn't make sense because, like, he had a daughter, Mary. And we are written about in the newspaper as Mary's son. I don't know. But there's some weird stuff going on. For sure. Okay, here's all our stained glass. That was the bunk room that we had drawn those conclusions from. That journal between Simon and Herbie. Maybe we should go read that journal again with that context. Good thoughts, guys. Good thoughts. Okay, we want new. Oh, the greenhouse, but it's a dead end. This would not be new. Well, everything is a dead end here. We have one more door. We want a pump room. We want new rooms. None of these are new and they are all dead ends. We made a greenhouse on the very first day of the game and we had not made one since. So maybe we should do that. See if we're missing anything. Is this different than it was? Here's the lever. Remember, a few days we've gotten the broken lever, but we've never actually made the greenhouse to come here and use it. There was a watering can right here when we made it. I don't remember all these flowers. Now, is this because in the pump room, did we put water in the greenhouse? Shovel! Huge for all of our dig spots. Amazing. And there's so many dig spots in here. I kind of think we hold out for a laboratory before we start digging, because we know there's an experiment that synergizes with dig spots. We could have another crazy thing. So here's the 5th musical sheet. Yeah, we saw this on day 1. The bold word is sheets and the first word is trees. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Any white trees in here? No. I don't remember if there was water and flowers the last time we were here. I feel like there was not. And maybe in the pump room we did something to cause this, but I don't remember. Cool room though. Okay, let's go back to the den. So a laboratory would be great to make an experiment with dig spots. A pump room would be great, and we could go down to the reservoir. Let's go north. Am I forgetting anything important? I don't think so. Ooh, aquarium is new, and it's not a dead end. Ooh, we've never made the aquarium. I think we do this. We really want a pump room because we can drain the aquarium as well. Plus 5 steps. Oh, right, this counts as a room of every color. It's a red room, a green room, a hallway, a bedroom, a shop, a black print, a blueprint, a black print. What's a black print? That's interesting, isn't it? Where would the aquarium be? Oh, here. A black print, huh? Is that what the tomb was? I think the tomb was a black print. Are there other black prints that we found? We didn't actually make the tomb, but I remember the border on tomb was black. We saw it today as an outer room. Okay. The aquarium. What if there's a little Finding Nemo in here? That looks like one of the fish in the dentist office from Finding Nemo, kinda. Look at that, it's a bed. Is this like the bedroom? Is that piece of furniture in the bedroom in this house? Hello, fishies. Yes, exactly. My bubbles. Another dig spot. Oh, this guy's happy. Good fish. He kind of looks like our red herring emote, but he's not red. Oh, look, the pictures are in here. Speaking of fire and fur. Oh, the archive room is like this. Oh, hey, dude. Is this like the archive room? I think so. So I wonder what draining the aquarium would do. I don't know if we want to drain the aquarium in the pump room because all the fishies would die. Oh, there's the patio. Look, that's the grill from the patio. And this, maybe the boudoir? No. A different green room, maybe. Ooh, the laundry room. We haven't made the laundry room yet. Yeah, are we going to have some grilled fish in the dining room? If we drain it, maybe so. Okay, so we really would love a pump room today. We've got a door here and a door north. Well, that looks interesting. Cool, I like the aquarium. Nice room. The door's locked. We have 6 keys. You don't like fish? That's fair. Okay, we love our parlor. None of these are new. And the terrace and the morning room would be dead ends. So I think we make a parlor. We do our puzzle. We also want to come up to the 6th rank on the far west for the pictures. But we're off to a nice start today. The gems are on the desk. Well, that's a lie. That's false. The gems are in this box, to be determined. The gems are on the floor. Okay, well, that's definitely false. That's definitely false, which means this has to be true, which means the gems are here. Unless the gems are hidden from us. No, because the rules are one of the boxes will have the gems. So the gems are in this box. Nice. 5 keys, 6 gems. Feeling pretty good. Okay, pump room or laboratory. Or new. Manifest. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's nice. The courtyard, of course. None of these are new. I think we make the veranda. That's what my gut says. And we have a metal detector, very fun. Greater chance of finding keys and gold. Very cool, very nice. Veranda before filling with courtyards, yeah. Oh, look, there's a boat, just like in the reservoir. That's a good point, Clef. I definitely thought about that exactly, of course. Well, I guess you guys could answer this. This is more of a mechanical thing than a spoiler thing. The Blessing of the Gardener added 8 courtyards to the draft pool, and it lasts for 3 days. Does that mean every day there's 8 yards in the draft pool? Or 8 courtyards were added to the draft pool, and over those 3 days, I might use up those 8. Does that make sense? Like today, the 2nd day of the blessing, are there another 8 in the pool? Every day. Every new day refreshes the pool. Okay. Okay, thank you for answering that. I feel like that's a fair question, but you're right, Magir. We've made a lot. We made 1 here today. We made a lot yesterday. So this does really synergize with the courtyard. We have to make a laboratory and do the dig spot thing. Our allowance is going to be like 50 if we can do that. Assuming that shows up as a possibility or the experiment. So here's another courtyard. I think we keep our synergies going. Full harvest moon. The thing is, I'm passing up all the dig spots with the hope that we do an experiment. And here I am obsessing about steps again, but we do need steps to go everywhere to get back to all these dig spots. Some gems. Maybe some keys would be nice. Oh, we'll take some rerolls. 2 rerolls and some gold. Okay. I don't really have a plan right now. We're just kind of chugging along north, I guess. Until we reach a locked door. We have 5 keys. I'm happy to use 1. Do we do another courtyard and just keep plugging north? I mean, we want a pump room and we want a lab. So the best way to do that is to just make as many open doors as possible. We have this Blessing of the Gardener. We have this dig spot synergy. The metal detector, are you going off for the gems? What are you going off for? The metal detector should go off. Oh, there, for gold. We have so many dig spots. Ooh, treasure map. Brass compass, draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Lovely. Treasure map, do you also point to that room in the 6th rank again? No, a new room. Oh, we got to get up there. So that's the 8th rank, 1 from the west. So the treasure map changes. We put it in the code check and it did not change. But I guess if you draw it again, it will change. Very cool. Yeah, we're starting to get north, so the doors are becoming more locked. Now we have a reason to go up here. And we also want to go here to see the pictures. So maybe we start conserving our keys for a moment to make sure we can get over there. And we don't have to get up here anymore. Now the cloister we made, and it was frustrating because we didn't know how to get in the middle of it. But it has a lot of doors. It is a fun room. Oh, she's facing us. Last time she was facing south. I guess she faces wherever we draw it from. So yeah, there's so many dig spots. There's got to be a way in there. Just something we don't understand. That was legendary, wasn't it? Shout out Magir for making that clip. A great clip, Magir. That was such a cool moment. There's got to be a way in there. Ooh, a keycard door. If we want to go west, we need a keycard. Okay. I agree. Magir is a good human. Please don't be locked. Okay. Ah, the foundation. Excuse me? Well, this is our only new room. I think we don't think twice. Does not reset each day. Fun. The foundation. Cool. Finally the foundation, huh? Oh, what's that? Does not reset each day. Now, why would that be? Now, this looks like the thing in the reservoir that marks the water line. Maybe not, though. But, like, is there sometimes water in here? Or that's just a plank of wood, I guess, and that's the art style. Oh, we want to go down. If we could operate that. If I could get up there and pull that lever, we can go down. Yeah, that does make sense. The foundation shouldn't change. It's the foundation. This is a good observation. You guys been waiting for the foundation? Cool. The thing is, how do I get up there? I want to go down there. Hey, what's up, Yaya? Thank you, friend. Welcome to our Cozy Blueprints journey. Can we channel that good energy from that follow into figuring out what the heck is going on here? We've learned that our little friend, we can't jump over things. We can't squeeze between minecarts. We don't have the best mobility. So when I see something up there, I know that we athletically are not going to get up there. If only there was a way. I mean, maybe there is something about the water. But I don't think the foundation was one of the rooms in the pump room. Simon is a feeble boy. I would jump down there if it would let me. Yeah, he's only 14. Yeah, let's not be too hard on Simon. You're right, Ralphine. We love Simon. Well, I feel like because we were so excited to get foundation, there's something for us to do. Maybe there's something we have to do in a different room. Does not reset each day. That's very interesting, isn't it? I'm trying to remember in the pump room if the foundation was one of the things in the pump room. I think I'm too concerned about this looking like a water, you know, like in a flood area or in a low-lying area, there'll be like a stick. It'll be like 1 feet, 2 feet, 3 feet. It'll show you like when it floods how high the water is. When we went down to the reservoir, there was a big stick sticking out of it that kind of helped me think, oh, let's lower the water level, because there was something that kind of looked like a water stick. And for some reason, I feel like that looks like that. But again, this might be the overthinking taking over. Well, I don't see a clear way. The light is moving on this beam of wood here. I don't see a clear way to bring this down. I mean, there's clearly a lever. There's a lever right there. I don't know, guys. I think I'm gonna move on. Am I missing something in the room? There's a lamp. Can I pull the lamp down for like a secret switch? Hard to tell what's down there. Ideally, it would take us down to the abandoned mine area, like another way down there. That doesn't require the basement key. Can I pull the lamp? Can I pull the light? How could we get up there? Or bring it down? I just don't know. Water is the only thing I can think of. But how would that even work? We learned down in the reservoir we can't even walk into very shallow water. What does this say? The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. It's permanent. Does not reset. I wonder if that means this spot on our floor plan is now permanently the foundation. Hopefully that's not what it means. I feel like it just means whenever you make it, the state of it will be the same. Maybe there's mechanics in other rooms that are going to relate to lowering this, and that will never reset. I don't know. We're going to go south, and maybe I'll have a light bulb, or maybe we'll see something else that helps us. Now, this is our last room for the day. Oh no, we can go from the cloister. But we would like to go east from here, so the courtyard would be cool. Drawing room would be a dead end. Let's keep our dig synergy going. Oh, there's the aquarium door. That's a nice door. So many trunks. Oh, there's also an experiment with trunks. Oh, the secret garden key. Cool. Maybe I should have left the trunks unopened because there is a trunk experiment. But I got excited. I couldn't help it. Okay. We want to go up here for the treasure. And we want to go here for something. Oh, to see the pictures. Right. It's locked. We'll use a key. We got to go west. We're westward bound. Okay, the weight room is not happening. I think we just keep courtyarding. The blessing of the gardener. Another trunk. Some keys would be nice. Let's keep our key count high. Look at that, we manifested. Okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Maybe we should start making some bedrooms. If we do make a lab, we're going to need steps to get back to all these dig spots. Secret passage would be a dead end. Spare room would be a dead end. Courtyard would be a dead end. We have 2 re-rolls. I think we use one here. We're trying to go west. Oh, the kennel. We want the kennel so badly. But it's a dead end. It's tough. Now, our priorities are conflicting. We want to get up here for a couple objectives, but we also want new rooms. But look at that. Each time you dig, unlock all the doors. That's huge right now. Because all these rooms have dig spots. We can still go north from the courtyard and west and north from the cloister. Should we do the kennel here? I mean, I think that's the play. The dig synergy is too real. And this is a new room. Oh, there's doggies in here. Hey, buddy. Can I let you out? Oh. Hi. Hi. Hi, boy. I want to let him out. Oh, we can pet him? Good boy. Oh, this is my favorite room of all time. Oh, there's a little doggy door right there. Where are you going to get off to, buddy? Good boy. The metal detector is going off. Is he hungry? Do you have food? He's got water. He's got a lot. Is that water? He doesn't have a food bowl. Who's feeding you guys? Is everybody okay? Dig spots? That's a lot of dig spots. This guy's concerned with his food. I respect it. Huh. A cat with the CAT. Now, what is that about? Screenshot. CAT. Okay. C-A-cat-T. Kakatata. Kakata. Cat equals cat. On day 150, you're like, be quiet, dogs. Why is the shovel showing up there? I don't want to dig through the wall. Is it trying to make me dig through the wall? Yeah, it was. I will never get sick of this room. I cannot. It's too precious. The dog doors lead to a pocket dimension doggy paradise. I like this. This is canon. I like this. Welcome back, Ithacans. They just came to pay us a visit from their doggy paradise dimension just beyond this door. Good boy. Okay, so something about a cat. A kakatata. Should I zoom in on our cat friend? Any secrets? It looks like an eye in his armpit a little bit. All right. Okay, we have crazy dig synergy going on here. The root cellar is putting dig spots everywhere. If we dig, the doors become unlocked. We have to have a laboratory. It did look like that, right? You still pet them every time you go through on day 90? I love it. It looks like an eye. He sees us through his sweaty little armpits. The game interactions are programmed off distance, not line of sight. So you can dig through a wall or pick up something with an obstacle in the way. Yeah. Because our shovel was showing up. Good observation, Clef. Now I'm thinking, how can we exploit that? Like in the Great Hall, when there's all those locked doors, you know? Can we use that to our advantage? But we don't want to be cheesy. Okay, now let's see if this works now that we made our kennel. It's locked. We have a dig spot. Okay, the doggy is barking. So that must mean the kennel worked. The kennel is nice. The kennel is very nice. Okay, leads to a color of your choice. Yeah, none of these rooms are great. We want to go west. I'm going to redraw. It's our last redraw. Maybe that was bad, but I can't help it. Courtyard. The metal detector will beep in the Great Hall if there's something behind the door. That's intended behavior. Oh yeah, you're right. We also noticed we were in a room adjacent to the Great Hall and the metal detector was pinging. I think Magir pointed out that sometimes it could be a little buggy. But you're right, it will tell you if there's items back there, that's true. So we'll take that as a not cheese situation. Look at all of our keys. Plus we have the dig spot synergy. We cannot be stopped. Okay, we're on the 6th rank. It would be nice to see the pictures in this room to clean up our puzzle about all the letters. So let's power through to there, and then we'll power north and try and get our treasure here. And surely we make a laboratory today. At this point, we have to. No laboratory. Kitchen could be cool. Hallway gives us more flexibility. We really want to get all the way to the left. The hallway would give us 2 chances to get there. The kitchen could be really nice to give us the steps we need, though, to backtrack to all these dig spots. Decisions are hard. Let's go hallway for flexibility. We want to see those pictures today. Okay, nothing of note. Oh, this is what the aquarium was. One of those things in the aquarium showed these 2 benches. It was the hallway. I wonder if that's a hint. In the aquarium? Oh, I get it. Wait, aquarium is the color of every room. So in each of these tanks is the color of each room. So there was a bedroom here. This was the archive room that's red. The green room was the patio. The orange room was the hallway. And the other room was one of the shops. Was it the trading post or something? I understand. Okay, let's try to go south and then come up here to this room on the west wing. Locked door. Are there any dig spots? There are no dig spots, but we have so many keys, we don't mind. Okay, not the best draw. Secret passage. We can make any room that we like. What would we like? Probably a green room. Probably a courtyard. Bedroom could be cool though too, but it might be a dead end. Let's make a green room. Gotta be a courtyard, right? Were there any dig spots in here? No. Oh, another aquarium could be cool. Oyster special cost bypassed. Now, why is that? Did we get some kind of benefit for that? The door turns the color of the book you choose. Oh, I didn't even notice that. We actually have a green door. That is a very nice touch. Very observant. I think we do the cloister because it's free and it has all the doors. I didn't even notice that the door changes. The secret passage is very cool. Very good mechanic. Okay, well, let's just keep filling out our thing. It's time to start thinking about bedrooms, I guess, to get more steps. Or maybe we do really want a kitchen. Yeah, we've got all dead ends here. That's unfortunate. Should we do the observatory because it will help us increase our star count for more fun future things? We like the billiard room too, though. We like our puzzles. I think we should make the observatory when we can. Increase our star count. Plus 1 gem. We're doing pretty good with our items today. 7 keys, 6 gems, 8 gold. Okay, it's time to go west from the cloister. And we want to go up 2. So we kind of need to make a west wing hall to help us get up there. A morning room would help us get up there too. Garage is kind of a dead end. Let's make this. We can make more rooms this way. More dig spots. Staff notice. Yeah. Oh, Lady Clara Epson. Our grandmother. Yeah, we read this the first time we came here. Excuse me, and I think we wrote down this date. Yeah, this was the very first date that we wrote down when we started getting obsessed about dates because of this 8 dates thing. So the staff memo in the West Wing, this is our very first date. The nostalgia. Okay, let's make a kitchen, let's make a bedroom. Bedroom could be nice here. It's a dead end. I think the bedroom is the play. Give us some steps. Very nice. Nothing exciting in here at the moment. So now we know this is our great-grandmother. Okay. Now, I used up my re-rolls. We got greedy. We want to make 2 rooms north of here. We can always come from the hallway. So it's not the end of the world if we make a dead end. Are there any dig spots here? There is a dig spot. The kennel is very nice. We dig and everything is open. Okay, we have a dead end. We thought this might happen. Discovered less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That's cool, but we wouldn't be able to draft because it's a dead end. We've been in the garage before. We do have the car keys today, but now that we're making so many rooms, I think we want this bedroom synergy now. Here's the note about the billiard room. Dice on the hand in the bedroom. Oh, was there a little collectible in there? A little dice pickup. Good, well spotted. Oh yeah, I guess our metal detector only does keys and gold. So I admit I'm kind of slacking a little bit when I'm not hearing the metal detector beep. I'm like, oh, there's nothing for us to get, but that's only for keys and gold. So we need to stay locked in. Oh, I like when this is on the edge of the house and there's a window. The rooms always look nicer when they're on the wings, when it has natural light. Cozy room, okay. Was there some dice really hiding in here? Oh, well spotted, Flower. Wow. That's the first time we've seen an item there. Okay, stay locked in now, Jack. Come on now. Okay, so now we're going north to the hallway. And we really want to get here to see these pictures. It's not the end of the world if we don't. But it would help us solve this puzzle of what does it say? What do the rooms say? Look how good we're doing at filling out the house right now. Pretty nice. Please don't be locked. Okay. All right, courtyard will let us get west. The other things are dead ends. We keep our dig spots going. We probably have 60 dig spots in here to do. I would do anything for a laboratory. But then again, yeah, oh, more re-rolls. Imagine we actually make the laboratory, but then one of the experiments is not the dig spot experiment. That would feel bad. Okay, we need a room that will let us go south from here. Pretty please. Huge drawing room draw. Bunk room would be nice for steps. Oh man, that would be so good for our steps today. But I think we drawing room to get south. The courtyard definitely helps with filling the house, you're right. It's not an accident that the blessing of the gardener is helping us go so many places. Very good call. Okay, so we know there's a safe behind this picture, but we're not sure how to open it yet. So I'm not going to spend too much time on it at the moment. We have more pressing matters. Now, we should not make a courtyard here because there's no pictures in the courtyard. Whatever room we make, we want to hope that there are pictures in there. The door's locked. Any dig spots? No dig spots. If there's a locked door on one of the wings, we could also make our secret garden because we have the secret garden key. Oh, could I do that from here? Oh wait, but the secret garden I think does not have pictures. And the whole reason we're here is to get pictures, so let's not do that. Locksmith probably has pictures. We don't know for sure. Morning room definitely has pictures, right? Oh, I don't know for sure. Oh, in the drawing room we can redraw. The morning room feels like it would have pictures because there's like paintings on the wall. I think it does. I don't know if we've ever made the locksmith. I feel like this probably has pictures. This is a gamble, but it's new and it should have pictures for us. And maybe, what if we could buy like special keys here? Are there no pictures? Oh, Jack, you silly goose. There was another oh, there are pictures, okay. Wheat. Not this again, the wheat. Rain and grain, okay. Now that we know it's wheat, it's a grain. That is a lot of keys, huh? Wait a second, this is kind of a big moment. Rain and grain, so it's not a D, it's a G. Gates. Wait a second, a light bulb. Gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. What? Dates are gates. Dates are gates. The date is a gate to the safe. We count small gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. I mean, I'm putting a comma here. If we count small gates, comma, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Because that's the only way that it makes sense to read that. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I need to think about that. It's not clicking for me. Dates are gates, we say. Is it just like metaphorically, the date is the gate to open the safe? I mean, we were kind of thinking something like that. It's why we started writing down all these dates that we were seeing. But we really need to hone in on which dates are important for which safe. We're missing something about understanding that. I gotta chew on that. Look at all the keys. It didn't click for you either. Special key, lockpick kit. We have 14 gold. Do we want to buy any of these things? We have the basement key in the coat check. We have the secret garden key in our possession. We have a bunch of keys in our possession. I think we don't have to buy any of these keys right now. You know? We need a pump room, we need a laboratory. We count small gates. If we count small, should I change on where we put the comma? If we count small, gates 8 dates. No, that doesn't make sense. Okay. ballroom would help us go north. Ooh, the treasure is here. So the billiard room would get us to the treasure. We made the ballroom on day 9. That was a cool room. Garage again, but it's a dead end. Let's do the billiard room. We'll do a puzzle and then we can get our treasure. Rate and rate. If we count small, gates 8. Dates crack 8. Safes. I feel like the placement of the comma is important. You know? Okay, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break and hit the bathroom, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do this puzzle. There's a chance we make the whole floor plan today. We're gonna pray for a pump room. We're gonna pray for a laboratory. I feel like I keep repeating that. I feel like if I just say it enough, it'll happen. Okay, let's do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rooms. Can we do it? That would be cool. But first, we do math. I wonder if these get more complicated as they go on. The last one got tricky. 14 divided by 7 is 2. Math time. 20 plus 13 is 33 divided by 11 is 3. Oh, this is the first time we've had a number over 20. Oh yeah, this is getting crazy. 10 minus 2 is 8. Divided by 8 is 1. Times 1 is 1 times 10 is 10. Weird. 2 keys, okay. We should never be locked out, because the dig spots will open the door because of our lovely kennel. And we have 8 keys with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I count? 9 rooms left. Because we're locked in. There it is. Oh yeah, the order of operations would have helped me there. Plus, minus, times, and then divide. But that worked. PEMDAS. Okay. Now there's a treasure in here according to our treasure map. So we would like a room, a 4-door room would be amazing. We can still go north. Should we make this room from here or from the courtyard? The rooms can be oriented any way, right? Or like, will the courtyard always be oriented this way? When I'm making it, will we always be coming from that door? I think they can be any orientation, right? Yeah, because sometimes we see the morning room going to the left. I should start paying more attention to that. It seems to be random when you draw it. So like, let's take the morning room for example. We could draw it in this orientation, or we could draw it coming in from this way, or we would draw it with this orientation, but would the room be flipped? Like come in this door, but this is drawn over here. Does that make sense? Like, is this a static thing and it can just be rotated? Or could the actual walls change? Does that make sense? Turn, not flipped. You can enter through either door, okay? So like, it's not like this wall and this wall would be swapped places. It would be that it would be rotated. Is that right? What about the secret garden? Yeah. The secret garden is unique in that it's only made like on the wing of the house. We do have the ability to make that with our secret garden key. I think I'm wording my question wrong about, well, I think you answer it right there, Cora Lynn, when you said it can be turned and not flipped. Secret garden is always oriented with doorless wall to the outer edge. Okay, that makes sense. So we could enter the courtyard from any of these doors. So it's kind of hard to say Whether it's better to come from here or here, it's kind of just a toss-up. Yeah. Also, hello, Coraline. You've been sending messages and we've been chatting, but I never properly said hello. It's good to see you again. I'm glad you found us for the continuation of our adventure. If there's an outer edge, they won't ever put a door there, not even a closed off one. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, that's a good thing to know. That can kind of help us think about when we're making rooms on the wings. That's interesting. Yeah, it's always a dead end. There's never like a door going into the end of the house. Yeah, that's true. A lot of these green rooms they don't feel like rooms, especially the secret garden. Good observation. Okay, so we would like to go north maybe. The door's locked. I don't think the secret garden works here. Okay. We'll use a key. We have plenty of keys. We're locked in. Okay, there's our courtyard, of course. That would take us north. So would a library. Discovered less common floor plans. This could be good for a pump room or a laboratory. Do we care about being blocked off? No, because we can come back to this courtyard and the cloister. I think we library. The library is a cool thing. And maybe it'll give us the pump room and we can have a lot of fun today. So we have been here before. Oh wait, do we have a book ready for us to check out? Oh, this is our book, A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Because last time we were here, we checked out this book. Something might count as an exception to the outer edge. Oh, interesting. Andrew Darrell. Now, we checked out this book. Oh, I guess because it was first in the list, we're just going to work our way down. But remember, our mom is from Reddington. In the bedroom, it says, "Greetings from Reddington." Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Lowry. Now, we've seen some of these names. Anne Babbage seems to be like a lady who works here, like the head of the staff or something. Lord Evanson we would have just seen on the family tree. Lowry I have not written down. M. Lowry. Oh, where is this? The library? In library, Reading book. We need to look at the family tree, because I think we know who Evanson is based on that family tree that we just saw. What's up, Tim? Room 9001. I don't know if we did that. You used to work at a library? You remember those borrower cards? Yeah, I have not worked in the library, but we took trips, like field trips to library when I was a kid. And this does like hit some really old memory, like nostalgia. We used to write our names on there, right? Maybe our school library had those. Is there an Lord Evanson here? William Ibsen? Lady Ashwin? Baroness? There's no Evanson. Clara Epson and Simon Sinclair. Okay. So we can update that. Clara Epson and Simon Sinclair. Is that like Romeo and Juliet situation? Combining the two families, the Epsons and the Sinclairs? So Lord Evanson. Oh, there's also a date associated with these people. I wonder if that matters. There's so many dates, I don't know where the dates matter. I guess we should screenshot this. We should also maybe write down Lord Evanson. Who are you? I don't know. How's it going, Tim? Screenshot. Okay, we have our magnifying glass in case there's anything interesting in here. This looks like the postcard. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Eri, and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with the mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Kind of sounds like this place, Mount Holly. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageron canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Meservei, is that the Latin name for this plant? A specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. This feels screenshotable. Don't know why. Anything going on in here? Anything tricky? Some numbers hidden? You never know. How many holly berries? Should we count the berries? We're doing good, Tim. Nice cozy night. I'm in my happy place. Overthinking Central. Welcome to Overthinking Station. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom. Oh, that's our grandfather on our mom's side? Our great-grandfather. Has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. Oh, right, because our mom was from Reddington. The Epsons were from Reddington. It's Blue Princess Holly. Oh. As Ralphine said, there's a Blue Prince Holly. Or Blue Princess Holly. Cool. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, that's our great-grandfather? No, that's just our grandfather. Left the estate to never return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. Let's pull up this family tree one more time here. Whose daughter? Oh, Lionel. Okay, so Clara is our grandmother. Lionel is our great uncle. Okay. And that's William Epsom. So much information. Holly plants are gendered, with only females producing berries and the males being required to pollinate them. Interesting. So there's a Blue Prince Holly and a Blue Princess Holly. Wow. I didn't know plants were gendered like that, or maybe some are. Holly plants are gendered. Wow. Nature is crazy. Seahorses are weird as well. And we saw seahorses in the nursery. Olives are too. Cool. This is good knowledge for like when we do our Jeopardy quizzes. I feel like this is good trivia knowledge. So Lionel left the estate. That's our great uncle. The daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951, when she married Simon. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. There's dates here, so we're screenshotting. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda. We saw this in the drawing room, something about Orinda. Orinda Aries. Not the drawing room, the drafting room. When Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. So it may or may not have been built by the first king of Orinda Aries. Fen Aries. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. Swans? Swimbirds? In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. The 100 Bells Tea Room. Trinsdale Lake. Okay, I'm trying to memorize stuff, but there's a lot of stuff here. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet. Safe code. Screenshot. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. I hope we can do that one day. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. So we are here by Mount Holly. That's a few hours from Reddington. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence. 80 acres, is that how big this place is? It's almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Okay. So the Sinclairs and our father's side of the family was here at Mount Holly. The Epsons and our mother's side of the family were from Featherfall Keep in Reddington. Mainway Station Bazaar. A shop room. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Thank you for the hydrate, Jane. When I read a lot, I need to hydrate. This is good. You always come in with a perfectly timed hydrate. Good to see you, Jane. We're learning a lot tonight. Map. Should I screenshot this too? The Mainway Station Bazaar. I feel like we screenshot the map. So here's Mount Holly. And to the north of it is the Mount Holly Estate. There's Reddington. There's the bazaar, the botanical gardens. I mean, we have our magnifying glass. Tenor Fork. Burroughs End. Not all of these things are in the book here. Angel Tower. Mount Porma. The 100 Bells. That's the tea shop. The Aries River. The Mainway Station Bazaar. Mount Porma. Thanks, Jane. We're doing great tonight. Happy puzzle night. Happy overthinking night. It's good to see you. I almost want to screenshot all these tiny words. Angel Tower. Burroughs End. Tanner Fork. Mount Porma. Who knows if any of this will come up, but now we know Reddington and its geography. All right. I would love to order another book, but it doesn't seem to want to let me. Maybe the next time I come in the library, we'll have the option to order a new one. And we did go up here. Has anything changed here? These are our records. Oh, we made a new longest day because last time it was 4 hours. So our day 9 must have been 4.5 hours. We're undefeated in our puzzling. That's a lot of rooms. The green rooms have taken over as our most popular room with this Blessing of the Gardener. Okay. There was also a book over here, and we definitely screenshotted a lot of these pages. Key card, treasure map, basement key. Can't seem to pass it up. Yeah, I do love the shrine. Oh, I guess this is saying every time it showed up, I've bought it. That's why I can't ever pass it up. So the courtyard is by far our most drafted and paid for. Yeah, this contraptions thing. Screenshot that as a reminder. And then the stamps. We need to find more stamps. Did I avoid the wine cellar? I don't remember avoiding the wine cellar. But we must have. We finally made the nursery. The lavatory is not great. It's just a dead end. Okay. Let's get back to making rooms. Now, the thing about the library is that we can discover less common floor plans. What's up, Random Red? Are you a Red Prince, Random Red? We learned all about the Red Prince book tonight. Welcome, friend. Look at our floor plan. Okay, let's review what we want. Pump room, laboratory. Maybe boiler room. Disclaimer, not a prince. Okay, fair enough. You're royalty in my book, but I won't address you as a prince if you're not one. Ooh, do we have any dig spots for a kennel thing? No. Well, we have plenty of keys. Think the secret garden would work here? No. Okay. You watching a lot of the game? Nice. Ooh. Well, welcome, Random Red. We're on day 4. We're fully invested. Having a blast. We've made the freezer before, so this would not be new. We have a thing here because the conference room would let us get to the top left. The attic would be a dead end, but the attic is new. So we have conflicting priorities. We don't know for sure that we will be able to fill out the whole floor plan over here anyway. So let's go with a new room as our priority. You like the attic? Yeah, the conference does have the antechamber. So we, on day 9, we're on day 10. We got into the antechamber finally, and we got the basement key, and we put it in the coat check. And it's in the coat check right now. So my instinct was, I noticed that the attic would cut off access to the antechamber, but since we have the basement key hanging out in our coat check, My instinct is we don't have to go back to the antechamber. But that could be wrong. Maybe there's something else there on your second visit. Like, we don't know for sure. I know, I want to fill the house too. It's hard. I mean, there's no like right answer. I guess going into the antechamber again, maybe we'll find something. Just my gut was like, we already got the basement key. Why do we want to go again? Oh, thank you. Thank you, my gear. Whenever we view our screenshots, I change my scene, and sorry about that. Thank you guys. Okay. I really do want to fill the house. This would also let us go into the antechamber if we do ever open a lever. Even though I don't know that we need to get into the antechamber, this is where the overthinking kicks in. 8 items in the attic, though. Well, okay, I think we're going to make the conference room. That got me so excited. I also just remembered we're trying to make the pump room and the laboratory, and this gives us another chance at making an extra room. We'll make the attic in the future. Feels bad, though, when we're trying to make new stuff. So now if we spread things, they will be spread here. We want to look at this with our magnifying glass today. Gotta remember we have our magnifying glass today. It'll show up again. Yeah, I like that. It's not like the only chance ever. Very good, very good. 8 items though, that's crazy. What made me decide on this, I got excited about 8 items, and I was like, well, we got the shovel. And why did we get the shovel? Because we want the laboratory so we can do the experiment. And then I was like, let's do this so that we can maybe make a laboratory. Imagine. Okay, it's locked. Now we could make the secret garden here because it's on the edge. But we have plenty of keys and we really want a lab. I want every chance to make a lab now. Or a pump room. Either one of those. We have 3 rerolls as well. I don't think we've ever made the servants' quarters. We have made the maid's chamber and we have made the lavatory. I think we do this. We've never made it before. And it synergizes with something that we did. Something about bedrooms. Oh, we made the nursery plus 5 steps for a bedroom. 3 rerolls equals 3 rolls. 3 rolls. New room. Plus 5 steps. Look at all the keys. We're rich. Chef and chief. Oh, there's bells here. Master bedroom, the ladyship's chamber. We haven't seen that place. The guest bed, the nursery, the bunk room, and the boudoir. These must be all the bedrooms. And we haven't seen the ladyship's chamber. We're missing 2 bedrooms. The master bedroom and the ladyship's chamber. Maybe those are like rare, high-tier rooms. Can I open the suitcase? No. Hartley. Now, we think Hartley was the driver, right? And didn't we read that he was fired by Babbage? Or someone was fired by Babbage. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. That's us. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. Now, we just read in the library that Trinsdale was in Reddington, or nearby Reddington. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. We'll screenshot that for posterity. So this is a few times now we've read about Hartley, the valet. And there's still the issue, there's still the issue of this car crash. And if he's the driver, if he's the valet, I feel like he's involved. So we're in Hartley's room. Another green letter. There are 12 major keys. Now we've seen blue memos, which security says are true. We've seen red memos, which the security says are lies. This is the second green memo we've seen. The other one said that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. So let's make a note for the servants' quarters. Green note. There are 12 major keys. If red is a lie and blue is true, is green like a half-truth? It's weird. Oh, it's not false. There are 12 major musical keys. Ah. Very smart. Under miscellaneous notes, we say, what does the green note mean? We're still curious about this. Maybe it is musical, with the music sheets and whatnot. Okay, no chess pieces in here. A new room, lovely. Okay, where to next? Oh, we kind of have to make a lot of steps to get back around here. We have so many dig spots undug because we were trying to hope to get a laboratory to do the experiment for dig spots. We've made quite the maze. We got to go like this, and then we can go north. So many dig spots. Okay, a lot of steps. Oh, silly Jack. We forgot about our treasure. Oopsies. You can get fruit in dig spots, right? Yo, thanks for the bits, Noah. Look at that. You manifested the steps in the dig spot. Hey, thank you, Noah. Thanks for the bits, dude. Thanks for always being such a legend. Have a good night, man. Have a happy Friday, TGIF. We'll catch you this weekend. Thanks, man. Thanks for everything. GG's tonight. Thanks for hanging. Huge bits from Noah. And we have treasure. But the real treasure is friendship. But let's dig. Maybe there'll be some fruit in here. We need some fruit. Because our house is big and we need the steps. What was it last time? I think it was a lot of gold. We're really digging. Oh, it's gold. Whoa. 40 gold? We're rich. There are a lot of dig spots. There are a whole lot. I'm saving them in the hopes that we make a laboratory and we do the experiment for dig spots. But that's going to require a lot of steps so that we can backtrack to all of them, which means I might be missing some dig spots. But like, we got plenty of keys. We got plenty of gold. We don't have to dig yet. No, you're good, Red. I'm being maybe stubborn by trying to save them in the hopes of making a lab, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Oh, we've never made a foyer. Huge. And this takes us north. And we have the gyms. And this means hallway doors are always unlocked. Ooh, imagine we make the Great Hall after this. The Great Hall would be nice. We'd have a lot of treasure. The boudoir would be good. I think we do this. We've never made it before. Oh, look at that. These fingers. Why are 2 fingers pointing here? What's happening? Oh, look at all these people. Okay. We were taking note in our crazy spreadsheet. The foyer? Was I saying foyer? Foyer. The foyer, right? There's hands. We have a column for hands pointing because we noticed that in a couple rooms. So here we have hand pointing left and right. They're pointing at that door. It's weird. New room. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Key. And he has a Roman numeral like the stained glass windows. Is that a hint? We're going to screenshot all these guys. Baron Thomas Sinclair. That's the guy on the top left of the family tree. William Epson. He's the patriarch on the mom side of the tree. We screenshot all these boys. Why? Couldn't tell you. Nicholas Key the Fourth. Curious name. Ariana. This was Lord Ibsen's wife, I think. Edwin Sinclair. Wait. Thomas Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Tonight, we found this. Thomas Sinclair is the patriarch. Where's Edwin? Lady Ashwin. Some of these people may be even older than that family tree then. Like, we don't know how old Edwin is. Or this, Ariana. She has a gem on her necklace. Well, maybe we'll find out more of these people. And why are these hands pointing here? They're saying this door is important? Well, we want to go east from here. That would be cool. But we could also come up from the cloister anyway. So courtyard makes sense. Closet could be nice. Courtyard would give us antechamber access. We have so many. Oh, silver key. What does that do? Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. That could be useful. But it would not be a pump room or a laboratory. We have 4 chances for a pump room or a lab. Manifest. Special keys. Now, do we want to use a silver key here? It would guarantee that we can make it into these 2 spaces. And we just hope one of the final 3 is a pump room or a lab. Let's try. Passageway, archives, Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, this is new. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Okay. Well, we've made these things before. I do like the archives, even though it's red. It's a very cool room. But we gotta go new. We don't really want to make copies of things. Like, we want the lab and the pump room, but... yeah, we're just gonna keep making more and more courtyards. Wait a second. I'm stuck. Why is there a hand pointing up? These hands are crazy. And there's a hat on the hand. And that's a mirror image of that. Oh no. Am I stuck in here? Oh no. What if I press that? Don't lower. Oh no. Yeah, this counts as a room with many doors, but like... I guess we learned this the hard way. Thankfully we can come in from the cloister, but like, man... we may not actually be able to access all these other rooms. Thankfully we can go north from the courtyard. That's very not nice. The setup's not horrible, right? Because we can come in here, we can come in here. When we make a room from the courtyard, we can come in from there. Maybe we will be able to get up north. Are there dice? Oh yeah, we have 3 re-rolls. Excellent call. My re-rolls, thank you guys. Yes, excellent. I mean, this is a kind of a... it's interesting. Oh, even the ceiling is mirrored. So the metal detector is going off, but nothing, probably for something over there. Oh, there's a key over there. And over there, weird. Okay, well, we have to backtrack. Should I hit some dig spots now? We're saving them all, but that was trash. That would have been good. I think we should hit some dig spots and hope for some fruit. That's unfortunate. That would have been 2 things for the experiment. There we go. That's what we needed. Just to keep our steps up. Let's just remember this courtyard we already dug up. Okay, we got to go south and around. A kitchen or a dining room would be kind of huge. Foundation. Man, this room is so tricky. What's going on in here? What's going on in the foundation? Maybe I need to do all the dig spots in here. Maybe the dig spots do something in this room in particular. Coin. Nothing of interest. Yep, huge. Pebbles, okay. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how do we do things in here that are interesting. A mystery. Okay. I think we should go... This is going to cost a couple steps. Why is the metal detector beeping? Because of the key right there? Yeah. Okay, so now we could go through this way and hit this middle button. But that would involve us going all the way back out and around. We can also get through here to the middle button. Hopefully the middle button opens everything. Okay, now we want to go north. And we would love to make a room that also goes north from here. But we'll just have to see. And we have re-rolls. Manifest good rooms. Okay, so it's locked. Secret guarding key, I don't think we want to do that. We could do that. But we want to make lab and pump room. So by digging there, that room is now unlocked. Oh, dining room would be nice. We just talked about this. So I can re-roll for lab and pump room, but we still have more choices. I mean, we have 2 more rooms to draft is what I mean. And this would allow us to backtrack everywhere should we make the lab, because it will give us a lot more steps. What's our meal today? Dining room is nice, right? Oh, pizza. Some mushrooms, some pepperoni, some bacon. What's going on this pizza? Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Ooh. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. 20 steps plus 10 if we have a furnace. We do not have a furnace. There's a crazy chance that we make a furnace in one of these top rooms, so I guess we can wait on that. Should I go in here and do this right now, or should we move on? I guess let's go like here first. Very opulent pizza. We want laboratory, we want pump room. Manifest. It's locked. Are there any dig holes in here? I mean, we have 10 keys, so it's not a huge deal. We can save at least 1 reroll for this, but it doesn't hurt to try to reroll here if we don't see what we want. Manifest. Laboratory. The laboratory. Were you guys manifesting? You did it. Oh, imagine if we did not have any gems. I didn't even think about that. OMG. We got it. But now there's a second piece of it. We need one of the experiments to be dig holes. Because I don't know how this works. Like, there might be a pool of a bunch of different experiments it could be. And the dig holes, we've done that the past 2 times. Each time you find trash while digging, we gotta see a dig that's gotta come up on the experiment. Do not go to open doors without gems. Yeah, I gotta think about that. That's a good point, Red. A boiler room would be huge, yes. Repeat, do not. I hear you. Yeah, that's very smart. Because we had this courtyard stuff going on, we upgraded the courtyard to be +2 gems with a floppy disk. And then we have the blessing of the gardener. And so we're making all of these courtyards. So the past couple days, we've just had so many gems because we're making a lot of courtyards. And because the courtyard is upgraded, we're getting more gems every time we go in the courtyard. I haven't had to worry about gems. But that will change when the blessing of the gardener goes away. Okay, anyway. Part 1, manifest the laboratory. Part 2, manifest the experiment that includes dig spots. No. Yeah. Oh yeah, we will have a full house as well for the first time ever. Unfortunate. Well, the really unfortunate thing is that there's been trunks everywhere and I've been sledgehammering them. Small chest to the entrance hall. I wonder if that would apply to today or to every day. No perfect days. Exactly, Ralphine. Well, we're not going to be drafting any archive floor plans. We've opened all the trunks in the house. So maybe there's a chance we get an apple in the next room. And then what would we even want? We don't want to draft any more rooms. Set your steps to 40, I guess. But that's not going to be good if we eat dinner and then we find an apple in a dig spot. That would be bad. That's okay. Not every experiment can be perfect. There are no perfect days. This is good to know, Ralphine. I think it's very wise. I tried very hard to make everything perfect and we just can't. We got to go with what happens, especially in something that's so like RNG heavy. Okay, so if this is a if it's a boiler room, oh, it would go through right here. Okay, so a boiler room or a pump room. Either way, we're happy. One door opens, another door closes, and vice versa. But yeah. 3 rerolls, we can manifest it. If we get the boiler room, then we can do whatever this is. If we get the pump room, we can go to the basement. I like it. We've been in here a couple times and we've kind of looked at everything, so it's time to manifest our final room. We're actually going to fill out the whole floor plan. Feels good. Pump room, boiler room, 3 rerolls. Manifest. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Well, we have 9 keys, so that's fine. Yeah, we might as well. Pump room, boiler room, pump room, boiler room, pump room, boiler room. Oh, the vault is here and we've never made a vault. Okay, but we said what our objective is. But I really want the vault. You know what? We don't have the vault key that's like, what is it? 233? We don't have that today. We could go to the locksmith and buy a special key and maybe that would be the vault key. But like we have a singular mission right now. We'll make this another day. This in the attic we have seen and we have not made. Feels bad. But we're on a mission. Pump room, boiler room. Damn, okay. One more reroll. Yeah, I only saw 1 security door, Magir. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Is that because yesterday in the security room, we set it to 1 to 2 doors? Ah, yeah, I remember. We went to the security room and we set the security level to low, which should only be 1 or 2 doors. But then I was mad because we saw 3 doors in the house that day. Does that apply to the following day? Maybe. Or maybe I just don't understand something about that mechanic. Okay, the dark room. Oh, guys, but we have the magnifying glass and there's pictures in the dark room. Oh, man, we want the dark room. That was last day, yeah. Okay. Yeah. We also, the mail room is new. Yeah, that's true. Ah, the darkroom breaker box, I see. Yeah, it was light one day. And I didn't understand why. That would make some sense. Okay, 2 rerolls. Pump room, boiler room, manifest. Oh. Now this is kind of like the Chamber of Mirrors is cursing us a little bit. Because it's making that show up again. Oh no, not necessarily. But rooms that we've made before could show up again. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Huh. That would have been nice. But it's our final room. And here's our security. Okay. 1 more reroll. The RNG is huge. I mean, even if we don't get the pump room or the boiler room, I think today has been a success. We have a full house. We got some new rooms and we learned a lot. I'm trying to lessen the disappointment if it doesn't show up. Pump room, boiler room, redraw. Damn. Ooh, hold on though. We could freeze our gold and be super rich tomorrow. We've made the office before, and we could spread gold. Like, that would be cool, but that's kind of nice. Yeah, freezer's not bad at all with 58 gold. Okay, it's a decent consolation prize. I mean, look, our basement key is still down there in the code check. But we could always do that on a future day. What are we going to do with 58 gold tomorrow? We should probably make some shops. Maybe we prioritize shops tomorrow and go crazy, go on a little shopping spree. And there's nothing great to do in the office. We don't really care about getting more items. I mean, there are good things to do in the office. There's a safe in there, but there's nothing for me to do right now, is what I mean. Let's just freeze it up. Oh, there's also a note in the laboratory about the freezer. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Weird, right? And now here's the freezer right here. Oh, what's that shiny thing? This is new. Oh, the Full House Trophy. We got an achievement, Full House Trophy. You've been awarded the Full House Trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Cool. Oh yeah, the Chamber of Mirrors. We need to go play around in there some more. Very nice. So we were here before. Once upon a time. Oh, look at that. There's a letter there. Could we find a way to unfreeze this bad boy somehow? And then we could get all these items. Like, it's clear that there's like stuff that's frozen, like keys and gems. You know, there was a day when we made a furnace and we made a freezer on the same day. But we didn't go back into the freezer after we made the furnace. However, our little accounts that are frozen up there, when we went into the furnace, they became unfrozen. What does that say? How could we unfreeze the freezer? Why was there a note in the lab about an experiment being done in here? Test 205 at, what was it? 93 kPa. Atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Kilopascals, is that what that is? Any scientists in chat? That's a really high pressure. Oh, there's a pawn here. Oh, we did note that there was a pawn in our freezer. Oh, I did the thing where I went to the wrong scene again. There is a pawn in our freezer. Is this a red herring, this letter? Not for staff use, Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Check the note again. This note or the note in the laboratory? Can't tell what that says in the lab. Guess we should screenshot that. And maybe we can do some forensic analysis. Zooming in. Can I click on anything? There's nothing really for me to interact with. Heating and cooling curves. Water melting point at 0.1 to 0.5 ppt. Oh, look, there's something small here. Cooler is unaffected. Oh, Dagobert Duck is Scrooge McDuck in English. Oh, that's what you meant when you said Dagobert Jack. Like Scrooge Jack. I get it, I get it, I get it. Yes, Scrooge McDuck. The cooler is unaffected. But we want, if we were to find a way to thaw this out, we want the cooler to be affected because we want to thaw out and read that letter. That's so interesting. Cooler is unaffected. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. How can we do that? How can we make that happen? This is a note from Kimberly about trying to find the laboratory. Can we do anything here? Experiment setup, research logs, okay. We could go on the network and place a special order. Staff services, remote terminal access. There's no mail here. Data transfers. Staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. I think we should do the magnifying glass, because there's a lot of stuff that we want to be reading. The shovel is very nice with our little dig spot synergy, but we have many reasons for the magnifying glass right now. I guess I was hoping we would come here and we could see something about test 205. Oh, there's not even a 0. We need the boiler room for this. A key card. I didn't even notice that. We don't really need it today. What do we think about this? The melting point of water is at 0.1 to 0.5 ppt parts per something. And they did this test at 93 kilopascals. Alexa, how many kilopascals are in 1 ATM? She's tired. Alexa, how many kilopascals are in 1 unit of atmospheric pressure ATM?
From Answers.com. A standard atmosphere, denoted by the symbol ATM, is a unit of pressure measurement equal to 101,325 pascals, 760 millimeters of mercury, 29.9212 inches of mercury, or 14.696 pounds per square inch.
Whoa. Oh yeah, the ATM. I mean, we're our own ATM right now with 58 gold, you know what I mean? She said that, so ATM, like 1 ATM is like the unit for, if you go outside, the pressure from the atmosphere is 1 ATM. So in kilopascals, she said 1,100 or something. So this is less than 1 ATM. So the test was done at a lower pressure than just like normal earth pressure. 101 kPa, okay, is that what she said? Yeah, she said pascals, not kilopascals. Oh, she said 1,101. Is that what she said? So then the 1,000 goes away when we go to kilo. I like the math. I like what's happening. So slightly below normal atmospheric pressure, this test was done. 101,325. Okay, I see. 0.1 to 0.5 ppt. See, I don't know what this means. Parts per something. Is that also a pressure measurement? T? I don't know. Oh, maybe because of high elevation, the pressure is less. That's an excellent point. Because we're up here by Mount Holly, up in the mountains. So 93 might be normal pressure. Alexa, in Denver, Colorado, what is the atmospheric pressure in pascals?
Right now in Denver, Colorado, it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy skies. Tonight's forecast has clear skies, with a low of 67 degrees. Also, there's a heat advisory in effect from Friday, June 20th, 11 a.m. to Saturday, June 21st, 6 p.m.
Okay, she didn't understand. Well, if you're in Denver, you're welcome for the weather report. Yeah, I did say right now, maybe that confused her. Alexa, what is the atmospheric pressure in kilopascals in the city of Denver, Colorado?
Currently, in Denver, Colorado, it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit
Alexa,
with
stop. Thank you. Thank you, Alexa. Okay. Oh, the typical atmospheric pressure in Denver is 83. Okay. So that would make sense. Very nice, Clef. So maybe there's nothing weird happening here. This is just the atmospheric pressure at whatever elevation that we're at. Not quite as high as the Rockies, but higher than sea level. Which would make sense because we're up here by Mount Holly. So I'm going to ignore this. But this is what's going on. The cooler is unaffected by the complete thaw. The water melting point at 0.1 to 0.5. That's weird. Blue, purple, red. Well, based on standard atmospheric models, an atmospheric pressure of 93 kPa corresponds to an elevation of 700 to 800 meters above sea level, 2,300 to 2,600 feet. Wow. Nice research, scientist Clef. We're learning so much. Okay, so the elevation of Mount Holly, or at least like halfway up Mount Holly, is about 700 meters. Take that, blueprints. Well, Pinbill, you asked me to read that again. Was that just for your curiosity, or are you saying there's something we should be doing? And you could also say, sorry, Jack, I'm not going to answer that. But it's frustrating because like I can't click on anything in here, so like I can't manipulate things. Doesn't seem like there's any like boiler room vents happening. There's these fans, or whatever this is, a cooling unit. Maybe there would be a way to power this cooling unit on or off. Maybe you really just have to make a furnace next to it, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe you would need to make a furnace there. You notice a small scribble but never noticed it before. Oh, I see, okay. Weird, it says the chest is unaffected. Well, okay, my working theory, which is probably a dumb theory, based on this, maybe one day we need to make the furnace adjacent to the freezer, but put the furnace right here. And that would like melt through here or something. Because it's weird there's a doorway that's like iced up, right? Oh, and there's a metal detector when I step close. Oh, look, there's a little bit of space here before the edge. Now, I don't know if the furnace... I don't know. There must be some way to melt this stuff. There's something in here. Because there's space here. Okay, well, I don't know what to do right now or today. But we can put for the freezer... find a way to thaw. Make adjacent furnace. Like we saw that the furnace interacts with this in some way because it unfroze our accounts when we made it. 10-hour stream today. You never know. Okay, what a success this was. Now we didn't get our we didn't get our what do you call it? Pump room. But we made a full house. We made some new rooms. We have so many dig spots we can do on our way home. We probably won't be able to collect any more gold because I went into the freezer and I froze the account. So we won't get gold from the dig spots. We got a trophy. What a great day. I think we should just go around and dig just for fun. Can't think of anything else we have to do. We could make a note that we just made a special order so that on day 11 or 12, once again, the magnifying glass will be there. And we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh yes, the Chamber of Mirrors. Thank you, Random Red. Yeah, the dig spots are they've outlived their usefulness. Have dinner. Is there any reason not to do the dig spots? Like, they won't really help us. But I can't think of any reason not to. Maybe we dig up a permanent item of some kind that we don't know about. You know? Ooh, I was not expecting these doors to open. Oh, look, there are multiple keys here. Can I just press all the buttons to open all the glass? Oh, this is closed now. I thought we opened that. Oh, excuse me? Huh? You know what this looks like? In our vision for Malzara? One pedestal submerged. These look like the pedestals that the letters are on in the Alzara vision. Oh, I did something that made my mouse go crazy? Okay. Oh, my mouse is going crazy. Hello. Oh, my sensitivity is all out of whack. That's okay, we're focused. One streamer got soft locked in here. He pressed a button and walked under a door. Oh no. Don't press a button and walk under a door, okay? Can I press this from here? I'm very confused. Can I press this from here? My mouse has a lot of buttons on it, and I don't know what all the buttons do. Did I fix it? No. Hang on. My mouse the sensitivity is really high, and I can't click on anything. Get it together, Jack. I'm opening up some very annoying mouse software. You want to watch? Oh, did it reset? Did it do it? Oh, we're fixed. Okay, back to the game. I was going to show you my very annoying mouse software, but it's not even opening because it's so annoying. Okay. So a streamer pressed a button and then walked under a door. It's not trying to get me to do Indiana Jones, okay. I thought we pressed a button that opened this. Oh, there's my mouse software. A little too late. Okay. Oh, we closed it. You pay more attention to what these things are doing? That's closing. Do I want to press this and then run off of it? No. Okay, this is just going to close the door. That's just going to close the door. That closes a door. Oh, that closes 2 doors. We need to go around and press that one again. Yeah, thankfully you can call it a day from anywhere. He pressed a button and walked under a door. I don't totally understand what that means. Oh, one of these doors. He pressed a button and walked under. Okay, I see. Okay. Dig time. We might get some fruit. Okay, so that gold did not go because we froze our account. There we go. We just need some fruit. All we've ever gotten is fruit and trash and keys and coins. But maybe we'll get something else cool. Okay, what does this do? It closes that door. Now we don't want to do that. So I guess we need to go around and come in through here. Did we ever push this button? No. Ah, now we can go all the way around. And there's a key here. There are 4 hands pointing up in the Chamber of Mirrors. We were trying to keep track of like all these pointy things. Chamber of Mirrors. 4 up. What does it mean? The hands pointing, what are they telling us? Okay, I think we need to go around and go press that button over there. I guess. We got plenty of steps. Ooh. It's gonna be a lot of steps to get over there. Well, we'll just dig along the way, I guess. We did all the foundation dig spots. I can't think of anything else to do in the foundation today, and it feels bad. I feel like I'm dumb and I'm missing something. I don't see any way an item can help us. Let's dig. Pebbles. 12 keys. Nothing. A turnip. Okay. We have so many dig spots. Man, that would have been a huge experiment. Feels bad. Well, the secret of the blessing of the gardener lasts tomorrow as well. So we could run this crazy strategy back. But the courtyard is going to forever be our most drafted room. It's kind of wild. It's not even close. Yeah, the coins don't help us because we froze our account. An old shoe. I guess the digging is really just a waste of time at this point. Unless we get turnips. When something I want to happen doesn't happen, it's not because you're dumb. I like this. I'm too hard on myself. Thank you, Ralphine. That's the attitude we need. I just, I want the answers. Okay. But I'll trust that something in the future will happen in the foundation. Does not reset each day is really throwing me. But I don't know. I think it's pretty clear there's nothing for us to do now. What a beautiful floor plan. Now the room is fully open. I can walk through the room. Oh, I see. Is there a reason why we want to do that? Red was saying I should come back and do the Chamber of Mirrors, which made me think there's some kind of like objective in here. Unless Red, you just meant like play around in here and make it accessible, even though we don't have to. Yeah, oh yeah, all the hands are pointing up, aren't they? And they're pointing down. We saw the hand in the bedroom pointing down. We saw a hand in the office pointing at the safe. We just saw two hands in the foyer pointing at the door like this. Now we see four hands pointing up with hats. This will take us up. Now they're pointing down. Where are they pointing? Oh, imagine if we could have a whole second floor. Like, could I make a room right there? A second floor, the floor plan? That's a mirror, I guess, huh? Can I press this from over here? Can I press this and then get off the platform? No. I can't get in any of these side rooms. Oh, wait a second. Okay, wait. I was pressing a bunch of buttons down there and making these panels go up and down. And I moved them all up so they would be out of the way of me down here, but that made them be here. Maybe I don't want that. Look, that looks like something I might be able to open. Yeah, Simon wouldn't be able to handle that, you're right. Maybe I want to go in here and open this little thing. This is going to take some trial and error. There's four corners. I wonder if that's openable. It's the only thing we can reach when we're up there. I can't click on it from here, but it looks like a little drawer, you know? So if I do this, that one goes down. Oh yeah, now it is accessible up there. No knees, can't jump, can't step over small fences. Remember, he's only 14. We love Simon. We will not judge. Okay, moment of truth. Can I open this? Yeah. Okay. So it'll give us items. Well, we should try to open all of them, even if it's all just like consumable stuff or items that are of no use to us now. Maybe one of them has like a letter or a safe code or something. Like, you never know. So we did that one. I need to remember what all of these do. What do you do? Okay, now we could do this one. Or could we? Yeah, there's glass right there. Oh. This is blocked off. Can't tell if there's a glass right here or not. No, that glass is down. If we could open this, we could walk all the way through to both of those. This is a puzzle room. Some rooms are boring. Some rooms are puzzle rooms. Oh, this, I see. Now I understand. Okay, is there a way to make that go down? What does this do? Is there a piece of glass right there, though? No. Okay, we could go over here now. Very tricky. Save combination. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an observatory to your drafting pool? I think yes, right? I mean, it's not the best for pathing, but we could raise our star count. We're trying to get it up to 20 because there's like cool rewards every time you do that. It's not like game-breakingly good, but I think we say yes. We like the observatory. It has rewards. Okay, so this was worth. Okay, we have to see what's in those other two things. The Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, was that this that I pressed? Okay. So what does this do? Okay, we don't care about that though. We're trying to get to these two over here. What do you do? Yeah, that would be nice. Now we could get in there. Okay, I wish this moved a little bit faster because I'm impatient, but that's okay. We're cozy gaming. Safe code? A key, okay. One more. Oh, I blocked myself off here. Okay. So we need to make either of these come down. Huge. You never go wrong with the key. And the kennel is the synergy between the courtyards, which have dig spots, the root cellar, which makes more dig spots, the kennel, which makes the dig spots unlock the rooms. Crazy synergy. Something good? Another one. Oh, a boudoir. I almost want to say no. I mean, this room might be cool in a way that we don't understand. We know there is a safe in there. But it's, I don't know, it's an L shape. Should we always be saying yes for this? Do you guys have any strong opinions about this? Because I find myself not really making the boudoir that much. Okay. I feel like I also think no. Oh, one time you got gymnasium. It's up to you. It's why the game gives you a choice. Yeah, I guess my instinct is like, we found this item. We should take it. But if it's giving you gymnasium, it must really truly just be a random room. Duplicate laboratory, yeah. Like, it'd be nice if whenever you pick one of these up, it's only good rooms. But if you've got a gym in there too, then it's probably just a random room. We don't necessarily like this room, so we'll say no. I feel a little dumb for taking observatory then, but I don't know. We're trying to increase the star count. I guess that's fine. It's not the best room, but I guess it's okay to have two observatories. Yeah, a double laboratory might be the actual worst thing you could do. Double star farming is cool. Okay. Look at our house, guys. Well, there are more dig spots, but now we've decided the dig spots can't help us at all today. Our accounts are frozen. I'm trying to think of, like, is there anything else we should do while we're here? I don't think there's anything else that we can do that would affect tomorrow. Huge house and not one bathroom. Observatory is great, Ralphine. Okay, nice. Double antechamber. We just have a whole room, a whole floor plan of entrance halls. Oh, we have the magnifying glass. We want to go look at the stamp at the entrance hall. I was about to call it a day. The other rooms we wanted with our magnifying glass were the dark room, the drafting studio, and the entrance hall, because we want to look at that stamp more closely. Because in the library, there's that page that shows all the stamps you've collected. So we're like, why are you trying to make us look at stamps? Oh, that's true. The stamp would be in the library. This is a good point. Well, we have 57 steps. We could kind of do anything we want. I'm just looking at all the rooms and trying to think if there's anything else we really want. We've done it. We done did it. The library is there, but it's also kind of a maze to get to it. I mean, it's closer than the entrance hall for sure. We really made a maze in here today. Okay, I don't really ever want to make this room again. But I'm sure we will at some point. It's not a bad room, and it has 4 good items, I guess. But it's a lot of work. Let's go to the library. Yeah, we were in the library with my magnifying glass, and I did not think to look at the stamp in there. Unfortunately. You've done mirrors twice in 93 days. Have you drafted it more than that? And you were also like, no thanks? Yeah, the White Sea of Toby. Morajai. We saw Morajai somewhere else. Well, the reason we started being curious about these stamps was earlier on when we were trying to decode all these letters. The 7th rank says small. There was a time where we thought it was going to say stamp because we didn't have all the letters. And I think that's why we were like, ooh, let's make sure we use the magnifying glass on the stamp. And maybe there's a date there. I mean, clearly, look, the magnifying glass is here on this page. So, like, there must be a reason why we need this. I mean, I guess we should make a little section in our notes. For stamps. So, what do we call this? A ship in the entrance hall. It has a 4. It says Morajai. And it says the White Sea of... Oh, the White Sea of Yore. I thought that was another Y at the end. The White Sea of Yore. We saw Morajai somewhere else, and I don't remember where. I think it's probably in our screenshot somewhere. Yeah, the White Sea of Yore. Yeah. We got kind of lucky with our Hall of Mirrors placement. You only solved it if you had to, I see. And if it's in a weird location, you can't really get around it too much. Well, I mean, it was fun, I guess. Not that exciting. Okay, the experiment was a failure. Can we get apples anywhere? A little small chest. Our basement key is in the code check. We're going to leave it that way. I think we call it a day. What a great day it was. Full house on day 10 feels nice. And maybe in a future day we'll get our pump room back. You know, while we have some steps, I do want to go to the gemstone cavern because there's something in there about the mine cart and whatever's happening down underneath in the reservoir. What's up, Swan? Swan, we were just talking about the swans in this house. We're even marking in the spreadsheet. Welcome to our overthinking spreadsheet. We're marking which rooms have swim birds, because swim birds was the name of our mom's book. A lot of swans up in here. There's a swan in the walk-in closet. Swan, are you watching this from a walk-in closet? Because that'd be crazy. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's run out to the gemstone cavern real quick and then we'll call it a day. I meant to screenshot whatever that note was. And Flower was mentioning it when we were exploring the reservoir last stream. I'm so lost. I'm found. Duplicate pump rooms added to the pool. Ooh. I'm so lost. How do we get out of here? Oh, I went down the wrong side of the house, didn't I? Good thing we have a lot of steps. Oh, yeah. You can drag second copies of rooms you already have. We could make multiple pump rooms. Oh, this could be interesting with a lot of rooms, maybe. You can draft second copies of rooms. Double laboratory, double experiment? Maybe. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Did we dig just for fun? A key. 15 keys. If only the freezer worked on our keys. A safe deposit box key. Oh, that's the vault key. Oh, wait a second. Last time we had 233. You can get different number safe deposit box keys. Also, the dig spots can give keys as well. Not that it would help us right now, but... Only reason to solve mirrors is to get duplicate pump rooms. Double pump could be fun. Can we get any item from the dig spot? Like, does the key count as an item? Or is it just because it's a special key? You can dig up keys, including special keys. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. How do I get home? Oh, am I lost again? What a maze. Our accounts are frozen. Okay, we did it. Open only in the event of my death. Is that what it says on the note in the freezer? No, it looks like more words. It's too hard to read, though. I want to thaw the freezer, but I don't know how we're going to do that. So many mysteries. Ooh. Pretty. Okay, Gemstone Cavern. We're going to read a little note, and then we're going to call it a day. In-game, not on stream. Something's going on there. Oh, let's see if there's white trees in the orchard. Because the music sheets talk about, oh, white trees. What is the music note thing? The music sheets? I keep going to the wrong thing. Sorry, guys. Putting the vault key in the code check would be cool for sure. However, currently you can only do one thing at a time, and we have the basement key in there. And I really want to do the basement thing. And if we lose the basement key, we'd have to go back to the antechamber again. However, I love how you're thinking. You understand the mechanics of the game. I respect it. Our note here is, find among the white trees under 2, is what the music sheet says. Under 2 what? We never found music sheet number 8. Under 2 stones? We have a shovel if we could dig. Oh yes, now 2 code checks. Now we're talking. Oh look, 2 stones. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Whoa. Yes, please. Isn't it funny, the first time we ever saw this mechanic about adding floor plans was just today in the Chamber of Mirrors? And then when we see this on the same day? GG, thanks guys. So the conservatory, for example, the rumpus room is standard. I like the rumpus room. The pump room is unusual. So if we make a conservatory, we can make more rare rooms, like the pump room and the boiler room. I like it a lot. Oh, we have another green room. Ooh. Found floor plans, I see. So technically 9 green rooms. I'm glad you didn't as well. Excellent. No worries. The found floor plans, fun. So yeah, this, maybe as the game goes on, some of the things that are really hard for us might get easier by some nice abilities from some found floor plans. An RNG mitigating room, yeah. This will help us find those rare rooms that we like so much. So we have the blessing of the gardener, which makes courtyards more available. What's the rarity on the conservatory? It's unusual, so even this will be hard to get. But maybe there's something we can do that will... Is there anything that makes green rooms more likely to spawn? You're more likely to draw green rooms. That's the greenhouse. However, does that apply to this? I mean, it is green. It's under found floor plans. I think it would apply to this because it's green, even though it's not showing up in green rooms. So I think the greenhouse, we kind of want to make that if we find it, because it might make us more likely to make the conservatory. Maybe. Yeah, it does have a green border. I'm overthinking. Well, I wanted to come to the apple orchard. I was like, maybe the orchard trees are white. And with another nice little stroke of luck, we saw these white trees. And even though, I guess the word on the 8th sheet must be stones or rocks or something. But we knew we needed 2 of something, and here there were 2 stones. What a good game. Okay, let's cozy up to the fire. Anybody want to tell a spooky story? I have a scary story. One day, little Simon went into Mount Holly, completing the entire floor plan. He got to the final room with hopes of making a pump room. Unfortunately, he made a freezer. A very scary, unfortunate day. But still, great success. Great success. Extrapolating from incomplete information. Yeah, that felt nice. That was very satisfying. Oh yes, thank you, Magir. I wanted to go to the Gemstone Cavern. Thank you. The campfire made me feel too cozy. I got distracted by the white trees. So let's make sure we screenshot this time. Because I thought I did, but we must not have. So they're talking about the mine. They removed all but one minecart, and we saw the minecart down there. There's one more cart. It's on a short track. We saw this. It's difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's blocking the passage. Someone move it from the other side. And so, okay, we did learn that because we were able to go around to the side where we could move it. But the thing is, once we moved it, we were still stuck. We needed to go back around to the reservoir side, which is why we wanted the pump room, because it looks like we need to lower the reservoir a little bit so that we can cross the reservoir. Oh, there are 2 other ways into the site from that side. 2 other ways, huh? Well, we know about the basement key, but maybe there's another way into the site? Or maybe it's talking about the pathway back towards that clock puzzle. Okay. Alright, well, oh look. Okay, so these things that are in foundation, these are not water sticks. They're just planks of wood. We want to find 2 more of these. Okay, what a great day. We call it a day. Not quite as long as our day 9, but pretty dang long. The garden excavation site. I think that may have been the name of our house last time too, because we did this whole courtyard synergy. 131 steps, 9 new rooms. We had 8 new rooms last time and we thought that was crazy. 9 new rooms? Let's go. 32 dig spots, and there were more that we did not dig because I was trying to save them for a potential experiment, and then we just forgot about it. We could have had even more. 15 green rooms. We got to screenshot our completed room. Observatory. Some green rooms. I love how they personalize the house every day with a unique name. This game is so good. How is this game so good? And the best thing is we can run it back immediately. Pump room, please, pump room. We need you, pump room. Day 11. Oh, and the shelter would be nice because we found out that day 1 is November 7th. We could open the time lock safe. We also know who these people are now from the foyer. Edwin Sinclair. I forget this guy, but we did screenshot it. I wonder if that would matter. Like the family tree, that's Edwin and that's an older Epson. Manifesting the pump room. I think the plan is we go make an outer room. Oh. The foundation is there for all time. I think when the foundation came up, we were talking about that. Like, is that what it does not reset each day means? Maybe that's the other way into the dig site that we just read about in the gemstone cavern. Whatever that elevator is. Oh yeah, that could have been bad if we didn't have the letter in that area. Good point. Yeah, day 10 we got the foundation. We just got it. Get down the elevator from the room above? Maybe. Well, ideally, this would have been on the west wing because it's a dead end right here, you know? But we can't really change that. For all time, that room is the foundation. I mean, it could be worse. It's got 3 doors. It kind of blocks up the middle here, but I'm not that mad about where it's placed. Interesting. So something's going on in here. We'll have to, every time we go in there, we'll do a little snooping. Decent placement. Could be worse, right? Well, we just got the trophy for completing the whole floor plan. That's one of the things I was like obsessed about when we started. Save our steps. Try to make a room everywhere. I was like prioritizing that way too much. Now we need to like let that go a little bit. We made a complete floor plan. Even if this keeps us from making ideal rooms, that's okay. We've spelled out all the words. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, whatever the hell that means. So we're going to relieve ourselves of that pressure and just make new rooms and pump rooms. Rank 6 is nice for it. You see one that was closed wall against the middle entrance hall door. Oh, wow. That, okay, yeah. Yikes. I would be mad about that. Definitely could be worse. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. We're staying positive. We're rich. We had 16 gold allowance, plus our accounts were frozen. We're about to go crazy today. Let's go to the outer room. Let's maybe manifest a shelter. Let's also take a 3-minute break before we start the day. Do we want daily dose or do we want this ambient view with some music? Any strong feelings? The view is kind of nice, huh? Oh yeah, Megir, you like the ambience. Oh yeah, Ithacans posted some music earlier, and we did not listen to it. Thank you, Ithacans, for reminding me. Tell us again what this is, Ithacans. It's a special instrument. It's a wheel violin. Oh wow, okay, this is gonna be good. I can tell already. It's very relaxing. Okay. I'll show you guys what this looks like when I get back. Okay, just 3 minutes. I want to run to the bathroom. If you see ads, you're not going to miss any gameplay. Just a little coziness. Everybody take a deep breath. Day 11 is starting. I hope you're having a cozy night. Enjoy a little cozy time. Did we enjoy our time with the hurdy-gurdy? Check this out. I've never seen an instrument like this. Look at him cranking. And there's stuff down here. How cool. Thank you for sharing, Ithacans. Oh wait, Cal, you have a hurdy-gurdy? Wow. Cal, you need to start playing that immediately and then send us videos in the Discord of you playing. It really sounds like music that would be in like not Skyrim, but like a game kind of like that. Maybe like The Witcher 3 kind of music. Not as fancy as the one we showed. Hey, that's okay. Oh, maybe a future Outer Wilds DLC will have the hurdy-gurdy as one of the instruments of the travelers. Lord of the Rings, yeah. It does seem like it could be an Outer Wilds instrument, you know? Cal, you can play a song from the Outer Wilds on the hurdy-gurdy and post it in the Discord. Not you can, you will, you must. If you want to. That's so cool. Okay, I hope we had a good cozy break. Day 11, let's do more fun things. We want a shelter so we can open the time lock safe. Okay. Ooh, new room. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I don't know what classrooms are. We got the West Path fairly early on, around day 5-ish. Maybe even day 4. We became obsessed with the garage when we found the car keys. And we made it happen. Somewhere around there. Well, this is not new. Or maybe we haven't made the tool shed yet, actually. But we definitely did make this. I don't know what a classroom is. This is kind of going to take over what we do today because there's going to be so many classrooms, but we're here to learn. New room and more new rooms. Yeah, let's go to school. Let's have, shall we go to school? Let's have some class. I can check in the house history. Oh, excellent point, Megir. Can I just go backwards like this? Yeah. So it was the day that we made a garage here, day 4. Pretty cool. A quaint cottage on day 4. Okay, let's find out what a classroom is. Everybody get your pens and colored pencils. Prepare to study. Oh, the schoolhouse is all broken down. Unfortunate. A little heater. Ah! There's only one left. What is this gonna do when we do all this, though? Maybe it'll open that door that's blocked where the where the minecart track is. We know where the other one of these is too, because we can see it in the apple orchard. We gotta figure out the orchard padlock code. Within a timely manner. But manor is spelled like the house, a manor, not M-A-N-N-E-R. Screenshot. Very interesting. Some chalk. Some books. Ooh. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. Lady Epson. Should we quickly review our family tree? Would Clara be Lady Epson? Because this is Lady Ashlyn? I don't know. Baron Thomas Sinclair? Maybe Lady Epson is even older. Anyway, I digress. That dreamer, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. So Baron Sinclair is the guy on the top left of that tree. And for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? That's a great joke. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. What gift? Miss Peterson is the successor. I wonder who this is. Lady Epson is the host. Miss Peterson is the successor. Baron Sinclair built the school. Isn't that interesting? He's talking to these children and he taught some of their parents. Did you guys have any teachers when you were younger? I had a couple teachers in high school who were older and they had been teaching for so long. They had taught multiple generations of families at this school. You know, I kind of respect like dedicating your whole life to teaching, especially in one place. I feel like we need to appreciate our teachers more, especially the good ones. Because a good teacher can change the future of so many people. Shout out teachers. Okay, the schoolhouse. And there are 8 classrooms now in our draft pool. We don't know what a classroom is, but we're going to find out. Like a good teacher, not just a teacher who's good at teaching you the material, but that inspires you or like sparks your curiosity, gives you passion. There's special teachers like that out there. They deserve our respect. Okay, classroom time. We still have the blessing of the gardener. Courtyards and classrooms and pump room. And coat check. We have to make the coat check to make the pump room. Unless we just get to the antechamber. Ooh, I wonder, because we have the basement key in the coat check, will there be a basement key in the antechamber were we to get there? We may never know. Okay. No classroom to start. Ooh, the library. I think we do the library. Because there's all those books that we want to read. Did you have 1 or 2 good teachers? I feel like good teachers make all the difference. I love the parlor because I love the logic puzzle. But I kind of want to check out all the books in the library. In order to just learn. Like we learned a lot with that Reading book. So this is what we did, the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. So Swimbird, the other book by our mom. There is the Pump System User Manual. We need all the books. Oh, I wonder if this is the book from the drafting room. I think someone said it might be. Or India. The pump system, you know, I think maybe we should do this first. Oh, the drafting room is volume 1. Okay, so we do want volume 3. I just need to keep track. Where are we in the library? Okay, oh, I already started. We checked out the Reddington. So we checked out Reddington. And now we're going to do EPCW pump system. Just so that I don't like double check if we want to make sure we get all of them. I mean, Swimbird would be fun. I want to read my mom's book because that was fun when we read The Red Prince. But we're really focused on the pump room and doing cool things. Maybe this would help us with that a little bit. Maybe. Flower was talking about this book too. Different volume. Well, if the volume in the drafting room was volume 1, and this is volume 3, maybe there's a volume 2 somewhere out there. Like in the classroom, maybe, imagine. Okay, we're going to check out the pump. And we've making a note. We made a note. I don't think there's anything else we really want to do in here. There's those books upstairs, but nothing else has changed. Oh, there's windows there when it's on the outside. That's so nice. Okay. We want coat check. We want pump room. We want boiler room. We want laboratory. We want classroom. We want conservatory. We have a lot of wants. The wine cellar. Now this is a dead end, but it is new. The aquarium is so cool though. Servants' quarters. I think we do the wine cellar. Right now, this is our most avoided room. So it's time to finally do this. It's a dead end, but that's fine. Cool. Like the Cask of Amontillado. Did y'all ever read that short story? Cool room. Ah, look. From the family tree, this is the crest of Sinclair mixed with the crest of Epson. And we have a Roman numeral. I feel like we should make a note of this. Wine cellar MCCXIII. That might be a date that would open a safe. That's a year, it looks like. 1213. The year 1213. And there's a knight's helmet here. In the Red Prince book, the Red Prince had a couple knights with him. Okay. Small gates. Was it? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, I guess I need to keep an eye out for like physical gates. I don't know. I mean, that's a date. So next time we find a safe, I guess we just hammer in 1213. Okay, that was cool. New room. We like new rooms. None of these are new. Maybe we go with the den for functionality. We have so much gold. We should look for a shop today to do fun things. Cozy. Even if we've already made the room, I still want to try to like look around. Because we might miss things. Conservatory. Yes, sir. Oh, there's a rook in the conservatory. We are keeping track of the chess pieces. Conservatory has a rook. Or a castle, if you will. Cool. Huh? Floor plan conservation. No. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Boiler room, laboratory, chamber of mirrors. Well, we'll come back to that. We have a dig spot. Drafting locations. Oh, this is good information. West Wing only has the garage, the West Wing hall, and her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Yeah, we've never made this. Wow, so really the West Wing, we want to get there from the north and then start making rooms facing south in order to spawn the ladyship's chamber. East Wing only, East Wing hall, master bedroom. Yeah, we haven't made either of these. Other special cases, conservatory only draftable in a corner. Bookshop only draftable from library. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, this is good to know. The ladyship's chamber and the master bedroom. We got a west wing and an east wing room. I guess we should write this down. We're running out of space for our rooms. We'll just chuck some in here and I'll sort it later. Ladyship's chamber, master bedroom, bookshop. So all of these are undrafted. Sorry, undrawn. West wing, south facing door only. Wait, is it drawn or drafted? We learned about the glossary. It is drafted. Drawn is when the choices come up. Drafted is when you make it. East wing only. Undrafted. From library only. You draw 3 and draft 1, right? Think of it like a board game. You draw 3 cards. Okay, that makes sense. You draw your choices. I like it. No shovel. Okay, let's see. So I think I misunderstood. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans. I was thinking like for the day we would say we want more unusual floor plans. But really we're going to be adjusting the rarity of one of these rooms. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Ah, okay. So if we don't like what we did, we can reset it. Now, this is kind of a big decision. Because we load the laboratory for experiments. I mean, these things go together. Because we need to make the boiler room next to the laboratory. And we also think that we need to make the boiler room next to the pump room. Or something. Read it. Read this again. Adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Oh, we can do all of them? Oh my God, that's crazy. Oh my God, we can do all of these? We can make the boiler room in the lab commonplace? The reset rarity was just a patch yesterday. Oh, really? This is a new thing? Do we want to make the boiler room commonplace? It said we could always reset the rarity. So like if we get sick of it, but like we really want it right now. It is kind of a mess to do the puzzle in here every time, but like we want it because we want to power the lab and we want it because we want to power the pump room. And maybe there's other things we want to power as well. Am I crazy for trying to make it commonplace right now because we want it? I think that's what I want to do. So that's commonplace. I think I want to make this, we want to make commonplace. We like the lab for experiments to do fun things. You would go common too? Ooh. Now the Chamber of Mirrors. I don't like it. They're realizing the RNG component is putting a damper. Yeah, maybe so. They're giving you an ability to adjust the RNG a little bit. I don't like the Chamber of Mirrors. I mean, we did talk about how there could be instances where drafting second copies of rooms you already have, that could be cool. But even that could be a burden because now your draft pool is flooded with copies of rooms you've already made. And it is a 4-door room, but like, it's not always easily accessible. It's not really a 4-door room. Like, you kind of need to already be able to get into like at least 2 or 3 of the sides to make it work. I kind of think I'm just going to leave it at rare. We did it already. We got all the items in here. None of them were permanent items. I think I'm going to leave it at rare. If you think I'm wrong, then yell at me and I'll maybe reconsider. But I just don't love it. Now, it said we can reset them from the directory. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. But I don't see a directory. Maybe in a future date there'll be a directory here. Oh, if I'm in this room, I can go to the directory. Okay. Thank you, Corlin. Yeah, perfect. So for example, can I do that for any type of room? No. For the pump room, no, not the pump room. The boiler room, I see. Would you like to use the conservatory to reset? No. Got it. Very cool. So when I'm in here, I can change the rarity back. You'd have made it ultra rare or removed it from the pool if that was an option. Oh, the Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, if only there's an option to just take it out of the pool too. You haven't gotten to try this yet. Okay, so yeah. Oh yeah, my gear is saying that this is a new patch. However, the music sheets led us to this room. Were the music sheets? The music sheets have been there. Imagine getting a duplicate Chamber of Mirrors in the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh. I think I misunderstood how this works. Do you do the... Oh. Wait. Does this apply to like your whole house? Every time you're drafting, the rest of that day you can make duplicate copies? Or only from this room? Oh, look, it is technically a dead end, it says. Because it's such a mean room. Doesn't apply to them all equally, but just guessing, yeah. Not sure. Well, hopefully we just don't deal with that much. That's the effect when the room has been drafted, okay. Okay. We made the conservatory. So now we want the boiler room, we want the pump room, well, the laboratory we don't care about as much. Oh no, we still do want it though. Pump room and code check really though. And since we're on the east wing, we want the master bedroom. Breakfast nook for some bacon and eggs. Don't hate that. A little key for the boy. Morning room in the draft pool. Nothing else really happening. Let's keep it moving. There's our classroom. Now this would make it to where the entrance hall would have to give us a way through. But I guess that's happening no matter what we choose. While drafting in classroom, You may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. Oh, and we have a conservatory and a library. So this won't really work for us right now because it's going straight back to the den. But this might be cool if we're able to get through the entrance hall and do more stuff today. Let's see what the classroom is all about. There are certain rooms you've never managed to have 2 copies of, even with lots of rerolls. You suspect it's because they're blocked from that, but not really sure. I see. Maybe some rooms you cannot duplicate. Interesting. Grade 1. Is there any letter missing? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. This game has me looking at every little thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is 8 sideways like infinity? Because there's 8 red envelopes? Because there's 8 candles in the abandoned mine? This game is making me crazy. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Bath and bat. I like the classroom. When we talked about playing this on day 1, we were like talking about how it felt like the first day of school, starting a new game. Whoa, that's a cool emote. Wait a second, there's a bunch of these worksheets. We have puzzles. Why is this globe on the ground? This looks like that. Well, first of all, that looks like a whale. This looks like the planet that was being painted when the hand was coming down from above. One of these pictures had a hand above this painting this. Those kind of look like the land masses on that. Where's Reddington? Recreational globe. Oh, an apple. 2 steps. So here's the room colors: blue, violet, green, red, yellow, and orange. Create crate. That's the planet we're on. Interesting. Yeah, that would make sense. Or like our fictional world that Reddington is on. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 worksheets. Fill in each object below with its correct color. I don't know if these worksheets are a puzzle or if it's just a fun thing. Caleb, you must really like red. This is the Red Prince. So he drew everything red. 2 out of 12. The wagon and the hydrant. Did anybody do perfect? Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. So he made the lizard red when it should have been green. That would be 11 out of 12. And then maybe this flag is supposed to be yellow. Should I screenshot this? Is there any reason why this would come back? Water is blue. Blueprints are blue. So we're missing a yellow. So maybe that should be yellow. But what is that? And what is that? And what is that? Maybe those symbols will come up again. And we need to know that's purple, that's orange, and that's yellow. Have we seen these symbols before? I just think everything is a puzzle, and maybe nothing here is a puzzle. Yeah, look, that's yellow. But that should be purple, that should be green. That should be blue. That's why he missed 3. Freddie. Who was this? Benny. Good job, Benny. Did Benny misspell his own name? Or maybe he's just a 1N Benny. I respect it. Arj. 10 out of 12. What did he do wrong? Oh, he made the bananas orange. And this is supposed to be purple. Got it. Benny with 1N. Okay, so we're going to make 8 of these, or there's 8 of these in the pool. and it counts as a drafting room. We have 3 drafting rooms right now. So if we make more of these, we're going to be able to redraw at least 3 times. So that's kind of huge for manifesting the rooms that we want. That's a lot of free rerolls. I did screenshot this one because I feel like this one is the closest to the correct answer. And this is what let me understand that that should be yellow. Because clearly that should be green. So the only thing missing is one of the blues needs to change. And that water is blue and the blueprints are blue. So if we ever see these symbols, we know it's yellow, orange, and purple, I guess. Makes sense, right? Now, if we're going to have fun with the classrooms today, we have to make a room that is not a dead end. And we have no rerolls. So let's manifest. Can we have fun on this day 11? We can. Should we courtyard? We might as well. We're blessed by the gardener. A metal detector. Very good. Very nice. Some gems for the man. All right. We can make classrooms to get more chances to make our coat check, pump room, laboratory, boiler room. Let's get it. Observatory, parlor, storeroom. Well, that's a dead end. Do we want to do a puzzle or do we want to increase our star count? I love the puzzle. It's fun. This feels better for our long-term thing. Like we should try to increase our star count. This would give us a lot of gems though, so we could like make a lot of other fun rooms. I don't know. I feel like this is the right decision, even though my heart wants the parlor because it's so much fun. But a permanent upgrade we should take. Increase the star count. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh, and we just ate the apple in the classroom. However, every classroom might have an apple. Oh, if we do make a laboratory, we could do the experiment of every time you eat an apple. That kind of goes well with the classroom. Imagine having a metal detector, shovel, sledgehammer, and so much gold. No wonder Simon can't even jump over a small edge. That's a good point. Simon's backpack is always so full. We're being way too hard on Simon. No wonder he can't jump. His backpack is full. Next up, we have +1 key. Oh, observatory music. Very cool. Apples for the teacher. Okay, no dead ends. Let's manifest no dead ends. Uh-oh. Thankfully, the bedroom lets us continue. That's really our only choice. Very good, Megir. Huh, there's a gem here. I always forget to look there. Okay. We're kind of zooming through. I gotta remember to slow down sometimes. Oh, so we had added an observatory to the pool. I mean, do we double observatory? Maybe we go for flexibility. We have 74 gold. We don't care about the chapel. We got to make some stores with all this gold. Oh, these are the same candles that are in the abandoned mine down there. I recognize that little red gem. You're in the cloister. Why are you in the cloister? Go east. Morning room, parlor, terrace. Tomorrow you start with 2 gems. Do we take the current happiness or future happiness? Green room's not costing gems to draft is nice, but we do have a lot of gems. In the courtyard, we upgraded to be +1 gem. Let's do future Jack a favor and give him 2 gems tomorrow. Metal detector. Is it we keep getting the car keys even though we did the garage. Is there any reason why we would want to do that again? There is a trunk in the back of the car. Maybe this would open that, and maybe there would be some new items in the back of the car. We read all about this. Like, my instinct has been that the car keys are a waste now that we did the garage, but maybe it's useful to open the trunk in the back of the car. Okay, a dining room. And maybe if we do go up to rank 8, we could come back here and get some food. I mean, we don't really need any of these other things. Dining room's cool. Anything cool in here today? What's today's dish? What doesn't say. The kitchen is where it tells us what today's dish is. Okay. Let's look at our floor plan. We finally figured this out. We are assuming that this is an L to say small, and that's a T to make 8. So if we do go up there, I guess we could try to confirm that. But I don't think we're too stressed about that. Okay. We're down to our only door. No dead ends, no dead ends, no dead ends. Okay. Pantry or parlor. Utility closet is nice, but it's a dead end. We keep passing up the parlor today, and I love the parlor, but I feel like it kind of pigeonholes us. The pantry would give us more options today. I don't know though. Yeah, more space to the left, yeah. Because here we'd be reliant on making a room that goes north, and then at least a room that goes left or north. Get a little pantry going. Maybe there's an apple. Oh, there's an orange. We're so rich. The classrooms really are not showing up. Very unfortunate. The door is locked. Oh, wow, that's so huge that we have a key. I forgot about locked doors. Okay, dark room is a little dangerous right now. And we think it won't be lit up, and we don't have the magnifying glass. Let's do a passageway. We have plenty of gyms. Yeah, this looks like that hallway in the basement. Ooh, look. A boiler room could connect through the passageway. How about that? We need some keys. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, boiler. Well, we can't control the orientation. But it looks like the boiler will connect here. I guess my only question would be, if the boiler's coming through here, would it also go that way? Would it radiate through all three of these? We have to hope so. Does the boiler connect through here? It does. Only one way to find out. Okay, we're back in the boiler. Oh, is it already hooked up like we had it? Ah, it's not making us do it again. Oh, because I had it set to have that door open. Okay. Well, I undid stuff, yeah. You're right, and it saved the state. Since I did figure it out at least twice already, do I want to know the easiest way to get the boiler and power going on subsequent runs? Yeah, I think I don't think that, well, would that be too much of a spoiler? What do we think? Megir says no, so the answer is no. We must be the puzzle masters. I was like, yeah, tell me, but no. So, maybe we can just remember. You need power here. You need to go up. So that's 1. This is 2. Where's the third one? Oh, the third one comes from right there. Oh yeah, we can open the door with this guy. I forgot. Oh, I've messed up the power. Okay, I think this is what we want. It's all good. Oh, this is not what we want. Because of this? Okay. So let's activate it going straight. Okay, it does power everything. So if we make a... Oh, this is kind of huge. The passageway next to the boiler room is really nice. If any of these 4 rooms are a laboratory or a pump room, oh, maybe the orientation will matter though. For example, if we were to go right here and we made the boiler room, sorry, the pump room, we need the pump room. I'm trying to remember where the vent was in the pump room. I don't know if it was here. I feel like it was over here. Well, we can't really control that, can we? Because either way could be... Yeah, we can't control the orientation. We're just gonna have to hope for the RNG, I think. Oh, I see. Maybe just knowing there's a way to set it up better, I can figure it out. I mean, the only issue, like right now, the boiler room is up and running. We could leave it like this, but the only issue is that that door is closed. So I kind of like the way we have it set up right here. This being open gives us access. So it's really just flipping this switch to open that door or power it. Is that what you guys were gonna say? Did I set it up in the optimal way and then this can toggle machine on or door open? Have I tested whether opening the door turns the boiler off? No? Ooh. I mean, once we open the door, like that door is open and it's powered. So once I open the door, it should be good to go, right? If I toggle this... Oh, why is it still on? All we have to do is power it up and it's good to go. Okay, I see. So when I'm done for the day here... Well, I mean, I guess everything is good. The only thing that would need to change is this switch. Power it up, and then flip it over here to open that door. Although I like leaving it like this. Maybe that would allow us to come in from there on a draft. I don't know, they might never let you come over there on a draft, because it's kind of away from the puzzle. I like this setup though. Okay, thank you guys. I think that's okay. Thank you, Makir, as well. Yeah, we have this door powered. Does that mean it's gonna... Ooh, I can't re-roll. Oh, the dark room? Would that mean it's not gonna be dark? I don't remember if security has vents in here. Seems like it's the kind of room that would. Yeah, look at this little, whatever this is new. Oh, this is saying, look, it's saying the security gets power and the dark room gets power, maybe? Yeah. Well, we want the dark room when we have a magnifying glass. Because there's some pictures in there that we want to examine more closely. Security. Why would security need power? I feel like there might be vents that would even go further through security. And I don't know if the dark room has vents. Security gives us the ability to manipulate keycard doors. I'm gonna be mad if we... Oh look, it does go through. We have a lot of chances to make a pump room or a laboratory. Oh, I see. Oh, Red, were you kind of spoiling there? I don't know, intuitively I wanted to do that as well. A pumpratory. But yeah, I see there's a mechanic here. If you're sending power through. Maybe I don't totally understand how that works, but opening a door with the power going that way. My brain wanted to do that. Actually, we didn't do that before. But when we did that, there were a couple rooms there that were powered rooms. Maybe, I don't know, I guess we'll have to play with that to see how that works. It was a little nudge. To be fair, I was kind of wanting to do that as well. Let's do the keycard system. And let's turn it to low. What did that say? You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low. Okay. And offline mode is unlocked in case we ever make a utility room. We missed anything today? No. Let's do another special order for a magnifying glass because we want to magnify things. It was a little heavy-handed, Red, but that's okay. We're just vibing. Staff services. Every day can be special order day. Magnifying glass. Until we use the magnifying glass in all the places that we want to, I'm going to keep doing that. We're all good though, no worries, Red. Okay, now we can make a power door here, or we could do, oh wait, it's locked in the passageway. So we have a power door, pump room, laboratory, manifest. You only use the special orders once? I love the special orders. Well, we keep doing it, but we're not actually taking advantage of it that much, but it feels special. Laboratory. A powered laboratory. I want the dark room so bad, but we're powering the laboratory. Let's go. Metal detector, metal detector, metal detector, metal detector, metal detector. A key, huge. We had no keys. We got the lab, and we have power in the lab. We can do an experiment, but first, push 3 up after 9 is what this said, I think. Oh, look, it's all powered. Oh, we did it. Oh, huge. I have goosebumps again. Push 3 up after 9, because it's 1993. Oh, those power lines. We noticed all the power lines outside. Oh, this door that's been closed that we looked at today, is that going to open? Yo. What's in there? The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Huh? I don't know what it means. We're gonna have to go there and find out. I can go. Internet changes do not reset. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh. Network? Wait a second. Pause experiment. Oh, okay. I was like, we didn't start one. We can log in to something that would otherwise be offline. Like the shelter or the office. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using remote terminal access, and one offline terminal may be accessed using the Black Bridge Protocol. And we just did the Black Bridge Protocol. Please, okay, so we could hack into shelter or office. Do we want to? We can only do one every day. Do we care? Is there a reason why? There's emails in the office. There's no emails anywhere else. The shelter has the time lock safe stuff. I mean, we definitely cannot make the shelter today because we made the classroom. So let's just do this, I guess. Maybe wait. You may only connect to one offline terminal each day. We could make an office today. We can't make a shelter today because we already made the, not the classroom. What was it? The study room or something? We'll have to think about why that's useful. Because even if I get in there and play with that time lock safe thing, we can't actually open the time lock safe because we can't get into the shelter. I'll have to think about that. Let's do an experiment. What are we experimenting on today? Each time you find trash while digging, we still have our blessing of the gardener. Archived floor plan for each bedroom you draft after your second. Okay, so there's no permanent things in the experiment today. Gain 3 gold for each red room. We don't have a lot of red rooms. Add 3 aquariums. That could be fun. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. What did we like about the aquarium? The aquarium is a room of every color. I think we do trash while digging because we have so many dig spots. And I guess we put a chest in the entrance hall. 3 doors. Oh, the aquarium has 3 doors. Yeah, the aquarium is nice for the doors. Sometimes items are a dig spot. Yeah, because it could be every type of room. I want to make the pump room today. And when I see the aquarium diluting my draft pool, I don't like it. But there are a lot of advantages to the aquarium, aren't there? That's okay. I don't think there's really like a wrong answer. It's prime overthinking territory, which is what we do. Okay, so let's continue the line of power. We can make a powered room here. We can make a powered room here. We can make a powered room here. 3 chances for a pump room. Now we still need a code check for the basement key, but pump room would be very nice. Okay, no pump room. Archives get powered. Really? Why does the archives need power? I feel like on a day when we really want to make the pump room, we don't want to have one of our choices be obscured from us. The classroom would be cool, but we don't want to make the pump room off the classroom because there's no power there. I feel like this is a bad call on a day where we're trying to make very specific rooms, you know? But I'm really curious to know, why is this powered? Maybe it's just a room that helps you spread power. Still 2 other powered spots, that's true. Let's do another classroom. Oh, grade 2. Oh, every time I go in the classroom, we go up a grade? Oh, look at this. Mathematics is starting to add up. So this is about the billiard room puzzle. The different colors mean the different things. There's the puzzle for this room. There's no worksheets. Oh, there is a worksheet. This was the thing in the locker. There was a torn up mathematics worksheet in the locker room, and we thought it was trying to tell us about a safe code. But maybe it's a way to show you the billiard room puzzle, the blues edition. We'll still screenshot it because you never know. F, 5 out of 12. Look at the colors. Come on, Rob. Jenny W. Bomrick. Penelope. Okay. Apples are extra delicious today, right? Didn't we do something like that? Guess we can screenshot a blank one. So there's 8 classrooms in our pool. Can we make it to grade 8? We gotta really do a lot. Yeah, maybe he was colorblind. Maybe he was colorblind. That's a good point. Shout out to our colorblind friends. Okay. Can we get a T intersection? Oh, wait. I can draw new floor plans for each drafting room in the house, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We want a T intersection, 4 draws. Oh, it tells us total of 5, okay. The code check. If we want our basement key, it's here, fellas and ladies. Okay, we have to make a pump room. We have 2 chances. Oh my god. We need to get dice so we can re-roll. This is too much pressure. But we have dead ends everywhere else. This is it. Oh, we have to manifest the pump room. Move power over here. Okay. We're gonna try here and then we'll try in the passageway. I guess we don't know exactly how this works. Like, are you more likely to draft a powered room when the power is going here. It seems like that might be the case, because every time we've done that, we've seen at least one powered room. Pump room. No, oh, we have a key. I think we use it. Damn. Okay, we're not doing the weight room. I think we do the dark room. Oh, we need the commissary to get our magnifying glass. I wonder if they become less likely to show up in the pool once you don't build it. Let's make the dark room. Okay. So the dark room is powered. You know, maybe that's why we could see when we came in here on that day. And I didn't even notice that that's why, but maybe we had it powered that day. And I didn't even notice that we had it powered that day. Oh, don't turn off. Why did the dark room stay on that one day? It maybe had to do with the utility room. Ah, the utility room, you can turn the dark room on. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, I understand. In the utility room, there's the dark room and the garage. And if you flip those on, maybe that's how we were able to open the garage door. And I didn't even realize it. I thought it was because we had the car keys. On the day we did the garage, we had a utility closet. That's why the garage door opened, because we flipped the garage to on. I thought it meant turn it on and give you the ability to draft it, put it in the pool. Yeah, good call, my gear. That's exactly what was happening. So we need a utility closet. So here the dark room was probably dark. Here the dark room maybe was dark. There was another day that we had a dark room and we could see inside of it. Was it on this day? It might have been on this day, on day 3. Because I had a utility closet here. So, okay, I understand the on-off of the utility closet now. What was the third thing in the utility closet? I think we screenshotted that because we were curious about the vac puzzle. So many screenshots. Maybe we didn't screenshot it. Anyway. Okay, I'm understanding. So if we make a utility closet and we get a magnifying glass, we can do fun things in the dark room. Now you cannot see floor plans while drafting here. That's kind of bad. So we should go back to the passageway and put power in the passageway and draft it when we can see. But we might as well, while we're here, go left. There's a chance we make the pump room here. Actually, you know, there is a world in which we make powered rooms stretching around here. Or we don't even need to make powered rooms all the way around here. We just might happen to make the pump room here and it would get power. Maybe. Okay, let's send the power into the passageway. Should I leave this here? If I leave it like this, well, that door closes. Well, I think it's fine. It's just this one thing we would change whenever we came in here. In a future run. Okay. Pump room. Probably our final chance for the pump room unless we make one here and it happens to line up in a good way. Although the pump room doesn't have to be powered, does it? We really just want the pump room. I'm curious about powering the pump room because we don't know how that reserve tank works. Maybe we do. I don't know. I just don't know. No pump room. And no powered rooms for that matter. The courtyard gives us back to the dark room. Observatory's a dead end. Spare room takes us forward. I think we have to do the spare room just to try to make more stuff. Even though the spare room is boring. And then I guess we'll go back into the boiler room and reroute the power if we do make a pump room there. Well, in order to do what we want to do, we can make the pump room anywhere. I think, because what we want to do is just take the reservoir down one level. And maybe we're going to find out we want to actually drain the reservoir and we'll have to try to make it next to the boiler room, but I don't know. Because there were those stairs that you can see in the reservoir. Those stairs look like they go all the way down. So if we could drain it, maybe something would happen there. Very close to a dead end. Commissary, magnifying glass, dark room. But we still need a utility closet to turn on the dark room. Or secret passage to make a courtyard. I guess we don't know for sure what type of green room it would make though. Do the commissary, let's buy some stuff because we're so rich. Magnifying glass is there. Very nice. Sledgehammer, thank you very much. We're just going to buy everything because we have so much gold. Running shoes, nice for steps. Okay, do we have any bedrooms? We do have a bedroom for our sleeping mask. Okay, utility room, pump room. That's the plan. No dead ends, no dead ends. Locked, and we have no keys. This is a problem. We have dead ends everywhere, except for the one dark room. I don't think we have any ways to get keys right now. We can go check out the Black Bridge Grotto. Maybe there's a key in there. I don't think there's any other way for us to get a key at the moment. Okay, so we're back to the RNG of the dark room. Well, the only time we made the pump room, it was an archived floor plan. We were in the dark when we made it. So it could happen again. Ooh, should I be sending power there to make it more likely? Because the pump room is kind of a powered room. Might not be a bad idea. I did just waste a couple steps, but that's okay. What's our experiment right now? Oh, dig spots. We didn't get a shovel. Okay. Alright, manifest the pump room. Oh, it's locked. I completely forgot it's locked. We actually are done for the day. Dang. What a good day, though. We only made 2 classrooms. Yeah, we're all dead. We're dead-ended. We're all dead-ended. Let's go to the Black Bridge Grotto. Maybe there's a key there. How do we get out of here? That's the thing, is like we keep making mazes. Passageway to pantry to chapel to bedroom. Okay. Not a wasted day. We made some new rooms. We figured out some boiler room mechanics. never a wasted day if you make new rooms. I like that attitude, Coda. We get these like goals in mind, so I feel like we fall short, but you're right. It's not wasted at all. We did get new information. Oh my gosh, and we powered the laboratory and we got the Black Bridge Grotto. That's definitely not a wasted day. Even if you fail, it's an opportunity to learn. That's true. Even if we have a horrible day, at least we learn. Even if there are no new rooms, it's still a learning experience. Even if there are no new rooms, we learn. I love it. Now, what is this? Excuse me. Whoa. There's a bunch of servers in here. Why is only one of these on? You know, it looks like there should be 3 things that are lit up, but there's only 1. I can touch that. Do I want to touch it? Oh, a small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. You don't say. Oh, it's not a permanent item. Imagine that. Well, this seems more like we need 3 microchips. What if I plug you in here? Oh, it's always going to go right there. The description cracked you up. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. You unplugged it and it's like, oh, it looks like you might be able to plug it in. Well, my instinct is like, I want to run into the house and plug it in somewhere, but like, is it just meant to be here? And we need to find different microchips for these things to open that door? I don't know. What's this? Black Bridge. Admin key. No. Babbage. Fair enough. We don't have an admin key. What's going on in here? The Black Bridge Grotto. It's like some secret society stuff. Well, there's a microchip here. Do we want to use it somewhere else? I don't know. We probably want to find 2 other microchips and put them there, right? Okay, we need to make a note of this for sure. Black Bridge Grotto. It's not really a room, but we'll put it under our rooms. Need admin key. Very good. Deltarune. I haven't played Deltarune. Is that the Undertale thing? I've heard good things. Okay, cool. Yeah, someone was suggesting Undertale to us. That's on our wish list for a future game for stream. Ooh. We have magnifying glass. What's that about? Is that a 1 or an I? Is this binary? 1 blank 100 or I blank IOO? Is that the admin password? You've been recommended Undertale also. Yeah, that's pretty bad security if that's the password on a post-it note. Somebody needs to be reprimanded. By your 9-year-old, really? I've heard a lot of good things. No one will put that together. It's all the way on the other side. Okay. Well, so it seems like the benefit of this place is that no matter where we are, we can access a terminal of another place. And I don't readily see why that's advantageous. You can place, I don't know. I mean, maybe we need to look more closely at all the terminals. The office has the emails. Maybe there'll be a reason why we need to access the office emails. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out in the future. Oh yeah, we did get that code from earlier. In the wine cellar. I mean, that could be the code to anything, but it was 1213. Good memory, Flower. No. Not a bad idea, though. Good memory. Every time we see a safe now, we should try to put in 1213. Do we have any rooms with safes today? We have some steps left. Wasn't really prioritizing opening the safes because we still don't know what to do. I don't think any of these rooms have one of our safes. I think we call it a day, which makes me sad. It's gonna be the last day of our blessing. Do we want a magnifying glass anything in here? I don't think so. Yeah, great music in the Black Bridge Grotto. Cool room. Well, here's where we're at. We're gonna do a 3-minute break. The question is, do we start another day or do we end stream and say goodnight? How we feeling? The pump room is unusual, so it's kind of hard. I guess really what we want is to make the conservatory and then adjust the rarity of the pump room. That would be ideal. Because we made the lab commonplace and bam, it showed up. We made the boiler room commonplace and bam, it showed up. So the thing about the conservatory is it has to be in a corner. Didn't we read that in the room? The conservatory has to be in a corner, I think. Yes, but no comment. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, all we know is that it's rare or it's unusual. And maybe if you're drafting it with power, that would help. The day that we made it next to the West Wing Hall. But it didn't show up as a West Wing only room. It did say it had to be in a corner, okay. So I think that's a good thing to prioritize. Make the conservatory and try to lower the frequency of the pump room. My brain is starting to get tired. The schoolhouse. What a cool room. It's weird because it's like clearly some very old architecture, right? But then you've got these really modern servers in here. What's going on in here? Maybe one day we'll find some more microchips. Should we put that in our note? Need admin key. Need 2 microchips? Question mark. Ancient chic. Yeah, exactly. That's the vibe of this place. It's really unique. Okay. Is there anything else we want to do today? I don't think so. What if... Eight dates crack 8 safes. That's a date. In the dark room, there's a picture on the tree by the grove, and it's a heart. And it might be Clara and Simon, their houses uniting. You know what I mean? The heart on the orchard tree, the house unites. Simon and Clara, here they are. The seals are uniting. What if this is to the apple orchard? I have goosebumps. One, two, 1, 3. No? Moment of truth. I don't know why I feel good about this. I feel good about this. Oh. Did I do the Roman numerals wrong? No, I don't think so. What's up, Bison? Dang, it made sense in my head. There's that picture in the darkroom of this tree, and it looks like there's a heart on it. And you know, like when you're carving a heart in the tree, usually you're putting like the initials of the two people. And I don't know, it just makes sense. It would be like Simon and Clara. That picture is of the two seals uniting. Dang. MCC is 1,200. And then XIII is 13. I don't know, I guess I just, can I do it backwards? Okay. Dang, I felt so good about that. Okay. We had to try. It's a good theory. Thank you, Pinbell. Now I feel less bad. I mean, there's obviously something cool happening back there, but I really want to get there for this, whatever this pipe is, and it's going to make our fourth flame turn on. And what is that going to do? I don't know, but I want to know. Okay, we'll get it one day. We say goodnight to day 11. Cozy campfire. Now, it's late, but it ain't late enough. I think we should do one more day. That's what I think. The architect's villa. Oh, because we made a lot of drafting rooms. 4 new rooms. Even on a suboptimal day, we have 4 new rooms. You think so too? Okay, it is settled. One more. There's that game Civilization. If you ever played Civ, the common thing is like one more turn. You just keep doing one more turn. This game has that effect. You gotta do one more turn. You gotta do one more day. Let's go. We have 4 gems today. Why are we starting out with 4 gems? Gemstone Cavern gives us 2. Did I make a morning room yesterday? I did, okay. We got 4 gems. We got a bunch of gold. Let's go make our outside room. Let's make a shelter. Get it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. So glad y'all are here. I hope you're having a cozy night. This game is so fun. There's so many mysteries. I feel like every day we're finding out new things. Shelter! We manifested. We've seen these rooms before. so our new room priority doesn't have to happen. Let's open the time lock safe. Now, what time is it? Also, Ralphine told us on day 1, I think 1 hour is 8 minutes or something like that. It is 8:10. Plus a little bit of time will pass. Hey, thanks, Clef. Excellent. I will not yell, I will not scream, so I won't jolt you up from sleep if you're lurking while you sleep. Thanks for hanging, Clef. Thanks for all of the nice information, the nice nudges without spoiling. Thanks for the jokes. I appreciate you, man. Hope you have a great night's sleep. We're going to do good things on this day 12. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, wait. Today's day 12. November 7th is day 1. It's too late at night for me to try to do this math. I always have a hard time. If you're like, today is Monday, what's the date next Wednesday? I always have to go day by day to get there. I guess you could just add it together, but I feel like it's weird sometimes. You can't just add it. You have to add a day. I don't know. Dates are hard, and I'm tired. You wrote it out. Day 1 is 7. Day 2 is 8. Day 3 is 9. Day 4 is 10. Day 5 is 11. Day 6 is 12. Day 7 is 13. Day 8 is 14. Day 9 is 15. Day 10 is 16. Day 11 is 17. Day 8 is 18. Wait, I'm saying the wrong days now. I think I got to 18 though. But you see what I mean? If the answer is 18, I'm gonna have to do that again. But if the answer is 18, the difference between 7 and 18 is 11, but we're on day 12. Day 12 is 18, okay, yeah. Why is that hard for my head? So day 2, you only add 1 to the date of the first day. So day 12, you add 11 to the date of the first day. 7th is day 1, yeah. You have to count day 1. Okay, that's what it is. That's what my brain can't catch up on. So wait, I'm also losing time. Okay, we're going to set the unlock date and time. November 18, because that's 7 plus 11. And we want it to be at 9 a.m., but it has to be at least 1 hour in advance, so we have to do 10 a.m., I think. Because we decided it's 8 something. 6 plus day number, 6 is 0. Oh yeah, okay, there you go. Do we agree that 10 a.m. is a good time? Because we saw that it was 8:10 and it has to be an hour in advance. Thank you, Corlin. Unlock time confirmed. Now, does that mean I have to be standing right here when it's 10 a.m.? Point 1. Now, last time I thought it was 0.13. Maybe it was 0.03. Screenshot that. But that should be going up as we're doing more experiments, right? The readings are spiked by the experiments. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate. Maybe if I run an experiment on that day? I don't know. Yeah, we do have the grotto perk, that's right. But I still don't understand why that's helpful. The office has emails. We're in the shelter. What are the other rooms? The lab. Oh, we could do an experiment in the laboratory. Or we could go. Oh, or we could do security and we could turn down the number of keycard doors. What do we want to do? I almost want to save it because, like, the laboratory, it's better when we have some information about how our house is forming to decide what experiment to do. Well, you know what? Also, we made the laboratory a common room. So maybe we should go to security and turn down the keycard doors. But if we get a keycard, we wouldn't care. Decisions. Maybe we save it? I don't know. I'm too indecisive. We gotta make sure that we're down here at 10 a.m. That's number one. How are we gonna keep track of that? Because not all the rooms have clocks. A lot of the rooms do have clocks, but not all of them. So we have about 1 hour in game. Hopefully it unlocks and it stays unlocked. Like, do I have to be there right when it opens? I don't know. 7.5 minutes. You like starting lab experiments early on shelter days? Well, we will be going back there to open the safe soon. That makes sense. Let's do a hallway to get back to the corner to try to make a conservatory. Yeah, maybe that makes sense to do a lab experiment. I'm thinking I want to know about the house before I do the experiment, but that's a unique situation where you can start an experiment from the get-go. But we're going to have a little information. Alexa, set a timer for 6 minutes.
6 minutes, starting now.
Should we make a kitchen since we have gold? Should we make bacon and eggs? Let's not use a gem. Let's get a key. The best of both worlds. I like it. Bacon and eggs. There's our morning room. Very cool. Okay, so no conservatory over here. Could get the lab early and pick something else, yeah. I like it, I like it. What do we want today? We want the coat check in the pump room still, to go do fun things downstairs. Besides that, new rooms. Give us some new. Nothing new here. Dead end, boring, cozy, and a gym. The dark room. Yeah, good call, Pinbell. Dark room plus utility closet plus magnifying glass. Yes, I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh. We're not... You know what? I'm gonna make the gym. We made it one day, but I didn't actually go inside of it. Really don't want to be losing steps. OP Den. Is it like overpowered because it has 3 doors? It is cozy. This is dumb, but I'm gonna do it because we need to learn. And I never actually went in here. Can I play basketball? Okay. Well, there was no reason to come in here, but we had to learn. 3 doors doesn't cost a gym, you get 1. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? Plus it's cozy. Maid's chamber, less likely to find items. We don't want to do that. Garage, but we don't have a car key today. Let's make a corridor. Yeah, with the fireplace, it's super cozy. Oh, actually, we want to be making rooms in the West Wing heading south so that we could find the ladies' chambers, or what was that called? The ladyship's chamber. It's a little bit late now today, but I got to remember that in the future because it said south-facing doors in the west wing. Should we do a parlor puzzle? I do love a parlor puzzle. The chapel lets us do more stuff. Items, though. I do love a parlor puzzle. There are a lot of clocks in the den. I should have looked at what time it was. Ah, magnifying glass is just sitting on the desk. Okay, we need a dark room and we need a utility room. I don't think we found an item like that before. That's nice. Okay. The box, this box is the white box. False. This box is the black box. Also false, which means this is true. The blue box contains the gems. That is true, which means give me that. We have so many gems today. What are we thinking as far as we're moving forward from here? I guess we just make a room over here. Oh, it's locked. So let's not do that. Alexa, how much time is left on my timer?
You have 1 minute and 50 seconds left on your 6-minute timer.
Alexa, cancel timer.
6-minute timer canceled.
But when that gets to there, the safe opens. I want to go down there and I want to see it happen. Steps might be a problem today because we're kind of backtracking a little bit. And we made the gymnasium, but that's all right. This is our first safe opening. I don't know if this counts as the 8 dates, make 8 safes or whatever. If you count gates, is that a gate? The gates. Why was this tree chopped down? I did have to find a date to unlock the safe. That's true. Maybe this is one of the 8 safes. That's true. There technically is a date involved here. Oh, I'm still in this other scene. Get it together, Jack. So the shelter... one of 8 safes. We don't need the magnifying glass in the entrance hall anymore. Any other blue notes we need to talk about? The dates on stamps? Yeah, the dates are not on stamps. Okay. Any minute now. Is it just gonna pop open? Is there a clock in here? Of course there's not a clock in here. I'm nervous, I'm anxious. There's something written right there on the computer. Can't tell if those are letters or not. Anything weird about the keyboard? There's no 789 on the keyboard. This game is driving me crazy. Every little thing I overanalyze. Will it pop open or will I need to click on it? A red envelope. What's that? 7. It always pops up when you're about to go upstairs. Does this relate to our ladies in the stained glass windows? Number 7 is the lady in the cloister. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. Okay. Mary is our mom. Is this addressed to... Okay, let's keep reading. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. Who is her father? I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in some fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. There's so much here. Well, first of all, the strangling crimson curtains draped across the sky. There's all this imagery of red. In the nursery was the Red Prince book. The boy was obsessed with red. Is she talking about a boy who is obsessed with the Red Guard? This red gem, did we just get a special gem? Or we just got a gem in our inventory? Oh, there's a little red envelope there. Is the gem we just got in here one of the gems from the ruby crown? Didn't she say something about a red gem? The theft of the ruby crown. 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have surfaced. Many more questions. Lore that brings more questions, yeah. Well, first of all, we got a screenshot. And also, I think this is Courtney. It's the only other place we've seen Roman numerals like this. There's 7 envelopes, there's 7 stained glass things with Roman numerals. I feel like this is Courtney's letter. Why is she in the cloister? I mean, it's Courtney's letter, but I feel like that's Courtney based on that 7. But who is Courtney? She's Mary's cousin. Which would make Herbert her uncle if she's writing this to Herbert. Maybe. Maybe she's Lionel's daughter. She could also be talking to Simon, I guess. Who did Mary write the Red Prince about? She said she wrote it about her son. Anyway, so Mary went missing. We did have suspicions that maybe it did not go as obvious as the newspaper made it sound, like something else was happening. Courtney seems to think that she escaped. The Blackwater insurgents were the people, we read about that in the newspaper article. The children of the Blackwater, they were like fighting against the Red Guard. Lionel's daughter wouldn't exactly be Herbert's niece. Yeah. Because of like in-laws. If it was Lionel's daughter, then Herbert's kind of like his brother-in-law's brother. Little distant. So I wonder if she's talking about Simon here then. Maybe this is Herbert's daughter? It could be. Yeah, I don't know. More information needed. Family connections are important, yeah. Well, whoever she's talking to here, she is suspicious of him. Is the clock running on us right now? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, maybe she's just straight up writing to Mary's dad, Simon. If Mary is her cousin, then her uncle would be Mary's dad. So maybe, yeah, I don't know. More information needed, but that would make sense. I have reason to believe you were responsible for smuggling her across the red border to the southern seafront. Another date in September, 7 months after she was reported missing, the same time that a red crown got stolen. So someone stole a ruby crown, and then she went across the red border. 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have surfaced. Okay. We've got those screenshotted if we ever want to come back here. This must signify that we have one of the 8 letters. Huge, guys. Our first red envelope. We got to figure out how these other safes are opened by dates. We haven't even seen 8 safes. We've seen one in the boudoir. We've seen one in the office. Oh, I think we were trying to make note of that. Oh, the drawing room, of course. And the office and the shelter. Oh, we opened the one in the shelter. Cool. So we've seen 4 safes, but from what we understand, there's 7 or 8. Okay. Okay, I got so locked into that, I forgot about our house today and forgot about what we want to do. That was really cool. That was kind of goosebumpy with the music. Feels like we're learning about some sordid history. There's more going on here than meets the eye. Some kind of weird, creepy backstory. Pump room, code check. New rooms. Another observatory. Sure. We'll keep increasing our star count. I think today we get a key. Nice. We're up to 8, not bad. Okay, we'd like to go to the corner to make a conservatory. Commissary, chapel, closet. We already got our magnifying glass. Let's make a chapel. Oh, I'm sheltered from the chapel. I forgot. I wonder if I'm sheltered from the gym. No, because I didn't draft it. I had already drafted it. Okay. Let's try to make a little conservatory over here. Morning room. Morning room would take us down there. And we can have 2 more gyms tomorrow. And 2 gyms today. And a shovel, very nice. Ooh, maybe we should go back to the shelter and do the dig spot experiment. We're running out of steps though. There's our code check. Okay, no conservatory. Let's make the code check. And if we make a pump room today, we're going down to the basement. 30 steps. 30 steps in a dream. Give us the pump room. Boiler room. That might make it more likely. To get a pump room. So we want it to go this way. Okay. But we can still make some rooms over here, so this is not a dead end. This could be a pump room. Manifest. Dang. Dark room. Nice early boiler room, right? I mean, we have a magnifying glass with us right now, which is what we want for the dark room, but we have to make a utility closet to make the best of it. The passageway gives us a better opportunity to actually be able to see the pump room floor plan. But I think we do passageway. Don't forget about something. I was just reminded of. In the last room I was in. I'm sheltered. Oh, I wonder. That means the lights will stay on, maybe? Maybe? Is that a negative effect? No, the lights are going to turn off, aren't they? Wait. We did not make a utility room and turn on the dark room on day 6, but we made a shelter on day 6. So the dark room was sheltered, and that's why it wouldn't turn off. Yo. Wait a second. Where's the picture? Oh, that's a new picture. Oh, these are the pictures for the room. Rod and road. Okay, slow down. Where's our orchard? Yeah. Go to the apple orchard. 11:28. I have goosebumps. Anybody else have goosebumps? 11:28. Full goosebumps. Full body goosebumps. That's the name of my next album. Full body goosebumps. Okay. Screenshot. We had a shelter that day, of course. This also means we can turn on the last blue flame, and we don't know what that's going to do. This is also our first time here with the magnifying glass, so let's really examine. Hello, nice stash. Yeah, we cannot run out of steps. That's a great point. Let's remember to save steps to get out there. And we need more than one step, because when you go outside, it takes a couple steps to go out there, plus maybe a step for the orchard. Good thinking, Flower. Oh, I guess we could always open that whenever we want now, because we know what the code is. But I like how we're thinking. So do we need to know y'all's names? Look, she's holding a duster. She's holding a broom. Are they in this picture? This lady right here is holding a broom. The outfit looks similar to what that lady on the left is wearing. That's Mila, we think, from the statue in the maid's chambers. The lady on the right, does she match anybody in our stained glass? Maybe this one? No. I don't know. Is there anything here? Oh, it looks like they're in the greenhouse, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I have to do this while we do this. Okay. I am comparing maids to angels. That is exactly what I'm doing. What's up, Simon? Good to see you. I mean, something's going on with this stained glass, you know? Something's going on there. And we're in overthinking mode. This is the conservatory, maybe. Just woke up, very nice. Welcome to our cozy, broken lever. Welcome to our cozy morning. Does this also say 11:28? Yes. We just had a big eureka with the magnifying glass and the apple orchard. There's Clara. Print notes. Herbert has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume, for one of her rooms in the west wing. Oh yeah, we learned about the ladyship's chambers being in the west wing. You have to open it going south. We learned about that. Oh, we can see what this is. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. You sly dog. That's the servants' quarters back there. And it's next to a dining room. And we did find a green memo in Hartley's room. What did it say? The servants' quarters. Green note, there are 12 major keys. And according to this, that's a lie. Oh, you got a job interview? Nice, Simon, good luck. Not that you need luck, but I'm manifesting good luck on your behalf. I'm sure you're gonna crush it. Tell them you know all about Mount Holly Manor. If they have any questions about Mount Holly, you got it covered. You're gonna crush it. Green notes in Hartley's room are always false. And we think that's the servants' quarters. So why is it important that he's lying, that note is lying about 12 keys? Because that memo said there are 12 major keys. Because there's probably 8 major keys, because 8 seems to be such an important number. What a day. Good luck, we're all rooting for you. A. Babbage. Okay, well, we have power coming out of here, so we could be able to make the pump room. We don't know for sure that that's how it works. Like, are you more likely to draft powered rooms? It seems like that's true. And we don't know, I don't remember exactly where the vents were in the ceiling of the pump room, or how that would affect how it gets drafted. But it is unusual, which is unfortunate. Pray for a pump room. No dice. No weight room. Security could be okay. We'll keep the power train going. We can always go back to the den to make another room. We're gonna need more steps. A kitchen would be cool. I guess we can go on this terminal. Do we care about getting a magnifying glass on our special orders? We do still want a magnifying glass for the drafting studio. Let's place a special order for another magnifying glass. We can also do this. Set security level to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Very nice. Plug into network. Oh, we could start an experiment from here with our grotto ability. Do we like that idea? I like the special orders. Or a magnifying glass. Oh wait, I understand your joke now, Magir, where you said you're supposed to wake up at 8 because our day starts at 8 in this game. And he's Simon? I get it. I'm tired. I get it. Okay, wait, let's do an experiment. But let's take stock of what's happening here first. What kind of experiment might we like? We do have a shovel. We don't have the blessing of the gardener, but there is a dig spot here. Let's see what kind of experiment we can run. Log into network. One song. We gotta wait for the login again. Maybe that was my first time logging in. I'm so tired. Did I forget where I found the broken lever today? Oh, where did we find the broken lever? I don't remember where I found the broken lever. Oh, I think we found it here in the dark room. I think. Next door in the dark room. Does that mean I should... Wait, what are you saying, Magir? Am I making a mistake by doing the laboratory? I'm overthinking. Welcome to the lab. Let's do an experiment. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Oh, no worries. Okay, not a cool experiment today, really. We could go hallway crazy. Drafting a hallway from another hallway to get a key. That could make us go crazy with keys. Setting your dice to 2 would be nice. Give us some rerolls. I mean, security door. We're only going to do that a couple times. Trunks, we don't have a sledgehammer. But how often are we really going to do hallway from another hallway? Security door. Give us keys or give us rerolls? Security door, give us rerolls. Okay. Our first couple experiments allowed us to increase our allowance, and that made me really excited, but we haven't had a lot of experiment luck since then. Is that a double hallway, Magir? I'm overthinking. Pump room. Damn. Okay, I think we do passageway to keep it powered. We have plenty of gems. Let's keep the power train rolling. Magir, are these codes? These are... you're doing riddles? Is that a riddle? Archives? We should be sheltered. Lab? Ooh. Well, do we need a lab? We just logged into the lab remotely. Wait, it is a riddle? Magir. We powered up the lab and we did the grotto thing. We just logged into the lab remotely, so I don't really care about it too much right now. The archives is a 4-way powered room. I kind of like that. And we're sheltered. Wait, Magir, you're saying left, left, and then V. From security? A riddle. Here's the newspaper. We read all about that. There's no paintings in here today. Oh yeah, there are. Very cool. Is this different when it's powered? I'm not really seeing anything different. Okay, more opportunities for pump room. We're manifesting a pump room. Utility closet. You're more likely to draw red rooms. Well, oh, we're not sheltered. Huh. Why are we not sheltered? That was our third red room after we made the shelter. But we're being hit with the archive. That's weird. I did make the gymnasium, but I had made the gymnasium. Oh, you're right, Pinbill. I made the shelter before I made the gym. And I was thinking, I backtracked to the shelter to do the time lock safe, but I had already made the shelter. So I should have been counting the gymnasium. Jack's tired. Why is the broken... Wait a second. Why is the broken lever glowing green? Okay, hang on. Okay, wait, too many things. The utility closet we wanted to make because we wanted to turn on the lights in the dark room, but we kind of already did that. Wait, I thought you were trying to tell me about this now. When I saw that this was lit up green and that you were asking about the broken lever, that's why I was like, when I saw that it was green, I was like, oh, maybe that's what the hint was. But now if you've never seen that, now I'm second guessing that. That is kind of cool though, isn't it? Or maybe it's just a, I don't know. Okay, we'll look in the inventory in a second. I wanted the utility closet for some reason. There's a little bit of a green glow on confidential, so maybe that would be powered. Yeah, it is flower. Maybe it's the pump room. I mean, we wanted this for the dark room, and we already did our dark room shenanigans. So there's a chance this is the pump room. Dang. Okay, the broken lever is not glowing green, but it was on that little page. On that screen. Unfortunate. Okay, I guess we just keep crafting stuff. Like, I should have thought more about the archive problem. I thought we were sheltered. Should I go back to these rooms and try to make a pump room here? We have 26 steps. If I was to backtrack, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Plus we want like 3 or 4 to get to the grotto, so 17. Minus 2 for advancing. 15 steps we turn around. Ooh, commissary and we're rich. Freezer. Gem required for this. To the commissary, we're rich. So we have a magnifying glass and a shovel. We can buy a key. We have a lot of gems. We could buy a key. Oh, we could buy more keys. I like keys. So we don't get blocked. Speaking of. Okay, the lab would be a dead end. This would also be a dead end. Oh, we can also come from the parlor. We need some steps. Give us a kitchen or something. Ooh. Ooh, but we can keep going into the foundation. Bedroom. Boring bedroom. No problem. This thing is still up there. Very strange. We have a shovel. A rock. Nothing. Okay. What are we trying to do today? Are we on the 6th rank? We are. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, the 7th rank would be a letter that we would like to see an L in to make sure this says small. In the commissary, actually, we think that it's a T because of 8, but we should go look at the pictures there. I didn't even think about that. Make sure it's a T. Pump room? Ooh, dining room is nice. Dining room is very nice here. We're almost at rank 8. Ooh, does the orchard have apples I can pick? That's a great call. We have something special today about apples giving us more steps or something? Or was that yesterday? That was yesterday. That's a good point, Flower. There might be more steps there. Okay, well, if we can make it 2 ranks up, we can get a lot of steps here. It's locked, but we have keys. How about a courtyard? Okay, the archive is risky because we don't know if it'll take us straight through. So I think we go office. Do we want to spread gold? We're down to 3 gems. Wonder if this relates to the safe. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. Oh, that might be an advantage of remotely logging into the office. You can spread gold. So the security, you can mess with the doors. Oh, have we seen this before? Oh no, this is what I wanted, rank 7. So we think this is an L. Yeah, okay. Plain and pane, like a window pane. So it is an L, which means that does say small. Plain and pane. Give an L. Oops. Cool. If I remember when we get back to the commissary, we'll look at the pictures there. This is getting dangerous. If we don't make it to the 8th rank, we might not be able to make it out of here to go to the apple orchard. And we would have to do that tomorrow. Pain, pain, prince, prince, plain, plain. Good thing we bought those keys. We really need to go north. This is very bad. Should have gone back to Foundation and gone north. We have to hope this lets us go north, or at least straight through. Just don't be a dead end. This a dead end? I think it's a dead end. Yeah, it's a storeroom. Well. That's too bad. Am I stuck in here? 22 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we can get out. But I don't want to get out. I want to make so many more rooms. But we really do want to go to the apple orchard. Tricky. We can either stay in here and try to make more rooms, or we can leave. I mean, we could risk it by going over to the parlor, trying to go north to the 8th rank. Oh, but then it would still be hard to get back to the dining room. We can pull rooms from archives and passage on the way through. Oh, I see what you mean, like right here. See if we get a pump room. Yeah, I like that idea. Even here too, maybe. Is that what you mean? It would cost us a step, but I think we have a few steps to spare. The bedroom will help us as well on the way. Kind of went out of there quickly. I think we saw everything though. I think we got all the things. I think someone told us that the step gets taken away when you draft. Or I misunderstood someone saying that. I guess we can test that right now. But it wouldn't make sense to me that it would force you to lose a step just by drafting. Like, it seems like you need to step through. I think someone said that though. Let's test it. 16 steps. We're gonna make a room. Kitchen. Oh, I used all my gold on the keys. Silly Jack. Well, if we can't buy more steps, we could get more items, but what we really want is the pump room. Yeah, I don't want to miss it either. Let's do one test for science. 16 steps. We're drafting a room. We're not going to go in. And we didn't lose a step. Okay. So it made a closet. It looks like there's a gym in there, which we don't really care about. I can't tell what the other item is, so we're gonna leave it. And I ran through the commissary without looking at the pictures. That's okay. I did spread gold, yes, but that's still, we have an issue of like steps to go find all the gold and then come back. I don't have the metal detector to tell me where the gold is, which gives me anxiety. But we would just have to look closely. Probably a key somewhere in here, maybe. Okay, so I think maybe I just misunderstood. But someone said that when you draft, it costs a step. But now I don't believe them. Because for science, we just did that. So we could pull a pump room. Pump room? Oh, this is tough. You don't think anyone said that? Okay, this is probably something I invented. I like how my gear's like, Jack, nobody said that, dude. You're probably right, to be honest. Okay, we have a problem. Community vote. We've never made a laundry room. Yeah, that's probably the furnace, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's the danger, is if we get a weight room here. Is the weight room powered? The question was, do we hope that's a pump room? Or do we just make this? Well, the thing is, we've never made this, so let's just do this. How does the weight room work? Lose half your steps. Does that happen like right when you draft it? Maybe that's what I'm mixing up in my mind. Weight rooms when you draft. Okay, that's what I've done. Because I knew someone said something about, no, you lose it when you draft it. So it must have been about this, okay. Is it powered though? Because whatever that room was powered. I guess we'll never know. You lose steps for drafting it. Can we afford to go in here? Because I've never been in this room. We have 15 steps. 15 step is the name of our follow alert song. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No problem. The laundry room. Now we want to know how this works. Launder money. Shoe shine. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. Oh, we need money. I mean, I don't want to exchange my steps. But to do this stuff, we need money. This service costs 5 gold and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. What? Oh. We have 12 remaining stars, and our allowance is 16. I don't think we want to do that. Interesting, though. The service costs 5 gold and will exchange all of your rerolls with all of your keys. Okay. This is a cool room, I guess. We don't really want to do any of this, though. And this is a way to get a crazy amount of gems, I guess, but then you lose a lot of steps. I guess there are reasons why you would want to do some of these things, but I don't really want to do these things. I don't want to skip our star rewards that we're going to get every time we find the observatory. So we could increase it up to 16, but then we miss out on all the fun rewards along the way. It's kind of fun. Also, our allowance is 16. We don't want to lower our allowance. We have no rerolls. Well, this could give us 2 rerolls, though. Ooh, wait, maybe... Oh, but we're poor. That's an interesting way, because like that one time we had 15 keys, remember? We could have exchanged them for rerolls. So that's what the launder currency is about. Okay. I was thinking it would be a way to like store money and get it another day. There's more. More here. Oh, this is powered. Isn't that special? I didn't even think about the fact that we made this powered. Would that not work on a non-powered day? Those are glowing. They're not always there. Wow. This is special because it's powered. So should I mean, we can't because I don't have the gold, but I don't even really want to do them. At least not today. What else is going on in here? There must be something else about launder currency. Oh, spend cycle. The service costs 5 gold and will exchange all of your gems with all of your gold. This will exchange your keys and your gems. This will exchange your keys and your gold. Okay. Interesting. You can spend gold to swap around your item numbers if you need more keys or you need more gems on a certain day. Oh my gosh, yes, when we had like 70 gold, we could have done a lot of interesting things. Swap your keys with your gold. Do all of these do the same thing? Yeah, okay. I see. Okay, so this is like the standard way to use this room. And if it's powered, you can do this fun stuff. Which is kind of whatever. This is interesting. Can we think of any reason why we'd ever want to do this? Remaining stars. Does that mean this, 8? Or does it mean 12? Because we have to go up to 20. We have 12 remaining stars. Very late game stuff, okay. We won't mess with that. Okay. Very cool, very cool. The laundry room. Okay. Time to go home. We need to not make any missteps. We could try to draft out of the dark room, but we better not do an archived thing because it would be the weight room and that would be very bad. Okay, wait, my gear, you're making that symbol again. And the last time you made that symbol was when we were here in security and you were asking about the broken lever, which was here. But what are you telling me, Megir? Something about security? Because security is powered? Is something else going on in there? Megir, I have anxiety. What is the riddle? This is where the broken lever was. Is there something else in the dark room for me? Pump room. Kennel. We made the kennel. I love the kennel. Bedroom counts. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms, but we don't have any bedroom buffs. Oh, there's no archived room here. Because I'm in the sheltered dark room. Weird. No pump room. I don't think any of this matters. You've never seen having no archives? Maybe when you're in a sheltered red room, you're protected from all red effects? Maybe. No archives due to sheltered dark room. Very interesting. Each time you dig, unlock all doors. Hello, doggies. 11 steps. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We're going to barely get to the orchard. We're going to save our steps. There's an apple there, though. How many steps does an apple give? An apple gives 5 steps? I don't remember if an apple... 2, okay. So that's not enough. Well, it would allow us to go in here and refurbish our steps. 5 on special days, okay. Hello, good doggies. Hello, good boy. That's a good boy. Last time, this guy was the one who was up on the fence. Gates. 8 gates. If we count small gates. Do you know the key to the safe? Oh, look, you have a door to go in there. Fruit? No. Okay, let's maybe get a pump room? No. Okay, we cannot risk... Oh, it can't be a weight room because it requires a gym. Utility closet. Let's see what that is. The lab. Is there any way the lab would give us more steps? I don't think so. Okay. Goodbye, doggies. What's that right there? Oh, gold, because we spread the gold. There could have been fruit. Yeah, there could have been. That's true. Okay, let's go to the orchard. Right? Yeah, I think it's time. This was a good day. No pump room again. We're really hyper-focused on the pump room, but until we get it, get to the chopper. Get to the orchard. Oh yeah. It's the grotto. I just completely forgot that we got the grotto, and I was like, oh yeah, we opened that door. I'm tired. Okay, lock in, Jack. The apple orchard. This is going to be the final blue flame. Hello, birdies. What does it mean? Hey, big moment. What are we doing? Ooh, we're almost on 7 hours again. What's happening to us? This game makes time stop. It's wild. These are our consistently our longest streams. This game is so good. Okay, basically on day 1 we came here and we were like, what is this? What's the code? On many days since then, we thought we might know what the code is, and we came out here and we never opened it. Other than the journey stream, I haven't had a sub 6-hour stream in 22 days. Really? Wow. I didn't even realize that. That is a fun fact. Look at our stamina. Look how strong we're getting. The streamer stamina. I mean, there are some streamers that do a lot more than that. A lot, like, more often than I do. But it wasn't long ago that, as punishment for something, I had to do a 6-hour stream. Because our norm was much less than that. We're just dominating the stream time. And now we're about to dominate the orchard. 1128. November 28th. I wonder if there's more significance to that. Because it is a date. But this is not a safe. You got to the orchard day 1, found the code on day 5 or something. Forgot about the orchard till day 20. I feel like there's probably plenty of things that I've overlooked in the same way. Oh, the apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Excuse me? 70 steps? Oh, we can do everything we want and more. What's up, Albana? Thank you for the hydrate. We need a hydration. Albana is the legend that makes all of our adorable emotes. Good to see you, Albana. We're in the world of blueprints. Very cozy puzzle game. Hope you're having a good night or day. What's up, man? We're working on a Talos Principle emote, and that's all I'm gonna say. That's the first time I told anybody about that. But because you're here, I have to tell. It's gonna be the best emote ever made, literally. For all you Talos Principle heads. I cannot wait. Okay, when we do this, it's gonna give us our last blue flame. Good boy? It's not the good boy. But we do have that good boy, that's true. Maybe we should make that good boy. What is this? It's a bird bath, but it's a compass or something. Why are you pointing that way? Gardener's logbook. A sundial. Oh, it's a sundial. Where's the sun? How does the sundial work? It tells you the time? Is it a clock? Are you moving very slowly? Oh, because of the shadow? I don't know how sundials work. I thought it was a bird bath with a compass. I'm tired. The bird bath with a compass. Is the shadow moving? Is that how a sundial works? By the shadow? That would make the most sense. Alexa, how does a sundial work?
According to Wikipedia, a sundial is a horological device that tells the time of day when direct sunlight shines by the apparent position of the sun in the sky.
Okay. I feel like I knew that, but that doesn't fully help me understand. That's okay, we're gonna ignore that. The Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, that's a date. Screenshot. 8 dates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Apple Orchard. Padlock was this. We have 4/10/1992 in the orchard. Uh-oh. In the logbook. Our notes are crazy. Okay. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula. Wait, do we have a note about that guy? The groundskeeper we thought was Ravane. So who was Ravane? And why did we think he was the groundskeeper? Robert Nagula. What's up, Coda? We found the apple orchard. That's the biggest thing. You did not miss anything basement related. I did. Ravane. I still have Ravane as a groundskeeper. Wait, what was the note we read in the locker room? It was that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, according to the green note in the locker room. I'll leave this note about Ravane being a groundskeeper. Thank you, Coraline. You're looking out. I know you're just looking out. Maybe there's more than one groundskeeper. But yeah, Coda, we found the apple orchard. Exciting. So what's he talking about here? He had professional blunders when he first started, but he was not given any wisdom. Oh, maybe the previous groundsman is Ravane. That would make sense. And he did not keep any notes or logbook or any record of any kind. And now he is going to make a record. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. East yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping, plus the conservatory. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. I think we kind of figured that out. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. I think we kind of could tell that that was happening. Oh, look at all this. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Oh, maybe on that first day when we made the greenhouse, it was not in a good spot, and that's why it didn't have all the flowers. The room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So if we make green rooms in like good or rich soil, there might be more fruit in there. Or the dig spots might be more likely to have fruit. I don't know. Screenshot. Smudge pots. Oh, this is the gasoline valve. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, those renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity. thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Smudge pots. Alexa, what is a smudge pot? Alexa, what is a smudge pot?
According to Wikipedia, a smudge pot is an oil-burning device used to prevent frost on fruit trees. Usually a smudge pot has a large round base with a chimney coming out of the middle of the base.
Nice, okay. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. I guess I should have just read the exact very next sentence, because that's basically what she just said. Okay. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances, like the blue flames. The chapel. Which one has the... Which one are you? Which one are you? Is it this one? It's this one. It says Rhina. There is a reason to know these names. Rhina Ravane? Wait, after a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rhina. Wait a second. We thought Courtney was in the cloister. Because Courtney was the name in letter number 7. I'm so confused. Courtney was in letter 7. But this says Orinda. Courtney's Mary's cousin. Based on that letter, yes. Okay, yeah, keep reading. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, Anne Babbage, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth. Yeah, me too. And am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. I guess for some reason I thought maybe these people related to some of these names we've been reading. Maybe they are literally angels. Like this is the angel of gardening. But there's that thing about Mila looking like this maid, the angel of housekeeping. Like, what is that? The angel of chimney sweeping? The thing that's throwing me off about Courtney is that the letter had the Roman numeral 7. And then there's a 7 here, which is why I was like, oh, that's Courtney. That would make sense, like the patron saint of gardening, but it's an angel. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe Courtney liked Orinda? I don't know. Was that the end? That's the end. Did I screenshot all this stuff? Screenshot this. Do we want to magnify anything here? So the paragon of gardening. Rhina. Paragon of gardening. You can, yeah, Coda, you're right. That's consistently happening to us on these streams. We're just lost in time. Well, we have the name of Rhina. We have the name of Arinda. We think this is Mila based on the maid's chamber. If we can make a drawing room, or actually maybe the drafting room, maybe this note is wrong, but that one room has a book that has these two names. So we need to find out this person's name and this person's name. Why? I don't know. But does knowing Orinda was the name of this lady, does that help us with the letter that said 7 on it? I don't know. You played for 10 hours one night? I respect it. Nagir said you had a 12-hour night. Yeah, going to sleep thinking about it, I relate. This game is so good. One of the greatest games ever made, man. It's pretty great. You've gotten excited when you walked into your garage and saw a shovel. That's amazing. Yeah, 20 permanent steps. Every day we have 70 steps now. Imagine if we had done that before that one day we had the pump room. Oh man, imagine. Okay, also we have this. Final blue flame, what is this gonna do? There's a bird there. A secret doorway? Huh. Are we gonna run out of steps before we can do fun things? Oh no. Oh, why can't we eat these apples? Are there any apples in here? No. You think I can make it? I can make it to the elevator, but if it takes us where I think it's gonna take us, we need more steps. Regular bird bath. Cool. Well, where I think it's gonna take us is to the abandoned mine, because that note in the gemstone cavern said there's 2 ways down there. I guess we're just gonna have to do another day, huh? Let's see what this is. We have 2 steps left. That's still blocked. I want it to take us down to where that clock is. That's what I really want. Because I want to know what's going on the clock. Oh no, a hallway which might eat some steps. We're off the map. Ooh, it's dark. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, look at this. I was facing this way. I should have been looking out. What a nice view. It's down there. Can we get down there? We saw that on day 1. Oh, cool music. It's dark. Everybody hold hands. Spooky. 1 step left. We're in the precipice. Maybe we can get over there. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 3. 7/2/1915. That's a date. Look at all these dates. We are insane. 7/2/1915. 8 dates crack 8 safes. I can't help it. The precipice. Precipice. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Are they still buried? Or did this mining company open the path for us? It seems like they're talking about what we were just looking at out there. The arches visible from the south cliff. That's what we were just looking at. Like, can we go over there? Did they clear the path? I mean, here's some arches right here. Wow. With the stars in the sky and the music, what a cozy place. 1 step left. Is there a disadvantage to ending the day when you run out of steps? Did I invent that in my head? If you don't call it a day but you run out of steps, is there some kind of like you're exhausted thing? I don't remember. Overthinking again. Okay, nice. I'm the champion of overthinking. How did my mind invent that mechanic? No penalty. We did do it once. One time we ran out of steps. And I couldn't remember. I think the curse from the shrine has scarred me. Okay, thank you, Corlin. We're just gonna have to find out. I mean, we won't know till we go into a room with no steps left. Huh. Are we gonna pass out if I go in here? Yeah, the shrine really got me. This looks like that clock room, kind of actually. No, it's not big enough. This feels like it's gonna cost a step. Chess pieces. Yeah, we learned the shrine. It wasn't that bad. There's chess pieces here. We've been keeping track of all the rooms and what rooms have chess pieces. I'm afraid to go in because it's going to count as a step if it's a new room. We're fine. Everything's fine. Whoa. Okay. I understand, maybe. So, the office has the king in it. We did not make an office today. We have not found what room has the queen. But maybe, on a day in which we've made rooms that have all these chess pieces, we match up the chess pieces with where they are on the current day. Oh, we did make an office today. That's where the king goes. Oh, and it lit up. Oh, but we didn't make any rooms with the queen. I don't think. Unless we've missed it somehow. It may be a late game room that has the queen. Even your heart was pounding. Huge. Well, the rook is in the nook. Did we make a nook today? We sure did. There's a rook in the nook. Bingo, there's a bishop in the chapel. Did we make a chapel today? Oh, yes, we did. There's a knight in the observatory. Did we make an observatory today? Wait, get me out of here. Get me out. Did we make an observatory? You bet your bottom dollar. This is why we took notes of all the pieces. Pawns are everywhere. There's a pawn in the den, the most cozy room of them all. Dang, we just need the queen. Is there a chance the queen was in one of the rooms we've made and we missed it? I think we're gonna have to make a room in the future that has a queen, and we just don't know. I don't think we've seen the queen yet. We've really been paying attention. I'm gonna put it everywhere just cause maybe. Cause like you never know. We're brute forcing a little bit. I'm pretty sure we haven't seen the queen anywhere yet. Definitely had to give it a shot. Hey. Hey. Okay. What's up, Neon? Better late than never. How's it going, man? Good to see you. We are deep in blueprints. Have you played Blueprints, Neon? Very big puzzle game. Okay, so we can't do this right now. Did I screenshot this? We'll screenshot this. Maybe I should also add Neon. We are so deep in this game. Look at this spreadsheet. It's insane. Precipice. Chessboard. Find queen room. Okay. Oh, Neon, I also meant to ask you, you mentioned Wordle in the Discord? Like playing Wordle in Discord? Were you doing that with the \Wordle command? Because I was trying to look up different ways to do Wordle in Discord, and a bunch of people have made different apps, but the official one is like \Wordle or something. It would be impossible to play without notes, you're right. This is so cool. I feel so validated, because every time we were writing down which rooms had chess pieces, I felt a little bit crazy. Like, why are we doing this? Is this too much? Is this the overthinking? But it wasn't. Oh, you're right. The ladies' chambers, that's prime queen room territory. I like how we're thinking. We have to open it in the west wing going south. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a very good idea. I like how we're thinking. You click on the game icon in the message bar and the official Wordle is promoted as the first result. I see, okay. Well, maybe we can make like a Wordle channel in the Discord. I don't know how it works, but that could be fun. You've seen people who try playing without notes and they usually end up blaming RNG for their poor drafting and observation skills. Not us. I mean, the RNG is harsh sometimes, but that's part of the game. Even when we're sad, I try to never blame the RNG or blame the game. Like, it is what it is, you know? Huh? Oh. It counted as a step. I forgot about the fact that we had one step left. That was a step. Yeah. That's weird. It seemed like we didn't really go anywhere different, right? It still says we're in the precipice. Yeah, we almost didn't go in the chessboard room. If I had kept going, that would have been bad news. Elevator was down. Does that mean the elevator's going to be down tomorrow? Did we just break the game? Do I need to like Alt F4? There's no way the game would do that to us, right? There's got to be a switch upstairs to like call the elevator. Okay. Red, don't scare me. Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't make it to, I don't know. Turn off the pipe in the orchard and back on again. Maybe that would make the elevator come back up. Man, okay, well, we have more to explore down there. A respectable villa. A nice cozy place. 69 steps, nice. How many new rooms? One new room, okay. We had other things to do. Nice and respectable. Okay, we're going to hit save and continue, but we're also going to go to sleep. But also we're going to make sure that everything is okay. Yeah, we had to get back to our campsite somehow, right? Can you stop a run in the middle? Look at our 70 steps. Save and quit. Call it a day. Oh, if we want to quit right now, we're going to call it a day. You can't, oh yeah, we talked about that. You can't stop mid-run. Okay, the elevator's here. I was so scared. I mean, we did start a new day. I mean, we are here. Okay. We'll look a little bit more. A little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at the view. Look at all of our steps. We cannot be stopped. I can't wait till we find the queen and we can do this chessboard and we can find out why we've been keeping track of all these chess pieces. The chess pieces. Why have we been doing that? Did you get harassed by a fox? So we have a locked door here, but it cost me a step to come here. Oh, this is a dead end. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and Something, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. We don't have a Willard in our notes. Finn Aries, Robert Byrd and Sons, 1905. Finn Aries, we read about that in the Reading book. Oh, a page has been torn out. Oh, look at all this, but pages have been torn. Oh man, this is a lot. Holy moly. Yeah, this was the thing up in the abandoned mine. We're gonna read this next stream. At the start of stream. Because there's no way my mind can handle this right now. But we will screenshot it. Oh, there's so much missing. There's part of a map down in the abandoned mine. Banner's Marshall Fog. We're gonna start our stream here next stream when we have full brain power. This seems very important. But you don't get to go down there, feels bad. We're gonna have to call it a day in order to end the day. I think we're gonna go inside and we're gonna make some rooms. Should I just Alt F4 the day? I kind of just want to spam some rooms. No, that's not gonna be good because I'm gonna make rooms and we're gonna make the Rumpus room and then we have to watch Alzara. I can't just spam random rooms. I don't want to call it a day though and waste the day. My instinct is like just go make some rooms till we get dead ends. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, I think it's just I want to keep playing and I can't help it. Okay, this is the last day and we're gonna go really fast. Okay, we're gonna go fast. Okay, guys, we're gonna go super fast. We're not gonna think about things. We're just gonna speed run. Ooh, let's try to get up in the West Wing and then come south to find the ladies' chambers, to find the what do you call it? Or we could try to make the conservatory in the corner to make some things less rare. Or not. We could increase our star count. Hey, thanks, Albana. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you. I'm glad. Thanks for hanging with our little cozy gaming night. Have a good one, dude. We'll see you soon. Talk soon. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. And a gym. Okay. Take care, man. There is a chance I get a crazy new room. I want to get into the corner for the conservatory. The rotunda. Oh, the Great Hall is good if we make that one room the foyer. Why do I keep calling it the foyer? Alexa, pronounce F-O-Y-E-R.
Okay, here's pronunciations. It is pronounced as foyer. Shall I open the dictionary for foyer?
No, thank you. It is foyer. But I feel like
I didn't get that.
Alexa, stop. I feel like I've heard foyer. Am I crazy? Have you guys heard someone say that in the foyer? I don't know. I guess we make rotunda. You've never heard that? Okay, I'm crazy. Morning room. Oh, the den. We're speed running. I kind of like the speed run. Oh, no conservatory. Too bad. Kitchen, parlor, closet. Let's do the parlor and do a little puzzle. This is the blue box. True. The blue box is true. Also true, which means this is false. The blue box is empty. If it's false that the blue box is empty, there was an item here the other day. I don't remember the pins being right there. The blue box is not empty. Have you heard both? Okay. How fancy do you want to sound? Yeah, exactly. In the vase. Oh, there's an item here. I gotta look for items in this room more. The vase. I had a friend who would always buy clothes at Target, and if anyone asked her where she got her clothes, she would say Target. Is that a thing y'all have heard? Ooh, veranda. It saves some gems, but it does go straight. Ooh, shovel. I kind of like, a key. We really overthink what room we're gonna make. I kind of like that we're just like not thinking about it as much on this run. I feel free. Boiler. How do you like my new vase in the foyer? Okay, so that's not a... Okay, Target. You've heard that. I love it. In the foyer. My vase from Target in the foyer. Which way is north? That way is north. Let's send the power there. Okay. Oh. Open the door. Just to be silly. Ooh, drawing room. Ooh. I thought it was the drafting room for a second. Do we want to try some of these dates that we have now? Like 1213? 8 dates open 8 safes. Could it be a date related to Sinclair? Like what year he was born or something? 1213 was a date that we saw. 1993 is when he died. We have all of these dates. 85, 86, 87, 1915. This is the hardest puzzle. Right, 1985, 1986, 1987, 1915. We still don't totally understand what's going on with the dates. A couple sources has both pronunciations. All of the American versus the UK. I can draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Kitchen. Redraw. East Wing Hall. I don't think we've made that yet. Anything cool in here? There's our foundation with the elevator still up high. A little fancier than the West Wing Hall. The French pronunciation of the word is slightly different as well, but closer to the UK one. Yeah, Simon, we kind of started trying to figure out what's going on with these steps in here. And we decided to save that for another day, but there's some strange puzzle going on there for sure. I feel like we should save our keys. We have one key. Ooh, keycard door. Oh, I should have made security, silly Jack. Oh, we're locked out. Well, we kind of want to go to the West Wing. Shovel. And we want to make the ladyship's chambers. Bois versus foyer. Foyer. In the foyer. It's complicated. We spent one day like counting how many steps of each stride length there were. And we tried to work back to a year from there. I don't know. These two look pretty similar. Maybe that's the same? And his small step is the same as hers? I don't know. I mean, we could combine them. So it's 1, 2... That's only 3 different stride lengths. I don't know. It's crazy. It'll click someday. Passageway, but we need the gyms. Definitely not a weight room. Wait, a little redraw. Cloister, but we don't have the gyms. Should we do an archive? Archive is too much. We can't deal with the archive right now. We're on a mission. Oh no. We can't wait room. We can't passageway. Feels bad. Sledgehammer. There's a key. Let's go over to the west wing and let's try to make the lady ship's chambers. And if we understand how that works, we need to go southwards. We can only make it when we're heading south. I guess, ooh, that's our last gym, a little risky. Do we make a hallway just because we're trying to power through? Make a hallway. But yeah, someone mentioned that the doorway looks like a different color. Are those footprints like paw prints? No. Aquarium, but we don't have any gyms. Oh. We have to Great Hall because we're trying to go west. Okay, another hallway. We can't archive when we're trying to make these chambers, but if we do this, we only have 1, 2, 3 shots to make the lady's chamber. Or we do the archives, go north, and give ourselves more chances to go south. But then the lady's chamber could be archived. We ball. Any secrets? Any treats? No treats. We're gonna power north. Oh no. The thing is, if any of these doors are locked going south, we're in big trouble. We can always go back here and try to get more keys. Maybe we should go back. Let's do this. Security, no gyms. Bedroom. Yeah, we've seen some bad red rooms today. The archives just showed up a few times in a row, didn't it? Maybe some days are just meant to be difficult. We need gyms. Oh, will this open up the Great Hallway locked door? Oh, that's a... Ooh, but it's still locked. Tricky. The Great Hall is kind of rough. Without the foyer. Ooh, what a bad draw. Well... We chapel? Or do we archive? I guess we chapel so that we can go over to the nook. Maybe there's an item in here? Huh? Some gold. Oh, the rotunda. Was the weight room there again? Maybe we're kind of cursed today. We just need keys. Okay, I think we do this to get some keys. And then we try to make the lady chambers happen in the west wing. Oh, thank you, Magir. I definitely planned that ahead of time because I knew we were going to make a chapel. Oh wait, we're about to go through the chapel anyway. Yeah, the rotunda could make a room up there. That's a good call. Good point, guys. Oh, in the outer room. And this door could make something. There's a key card door. This is a locked door. You guys are so smart. Let's check the outer room. We have so many steps because of our apple orchard. We can do whatever we want. What do we want here? I don't even know. Trading post? What items do we have to trade? I can't see my items. We have a sledgehammer. I don't know if we've ever made the tool shed. We've seen it. I don't know if we've made it. But now we've made it. Metal detector. Ah, the lockpick. Do you work on doors? We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Worth. Okay. Our mission has kind of become make the lady ship's chambers. Am I calling it the right thing? Lady ship's chamber. Something like that. With the hope that there's a queen in there. And that might help us make the chessboard. Oh, we would have to make the office if we wanted to do the chessboard today. Let's make a rotunda room. Come on, rotunda. And then we'll go over here. Another weight room. Yeah, you're really right, Magir. This floor plan cannot be rotated. Okay, because it's a bunk room. That's a lot of weight rooms. They're really trying to give it to us today. Okay, spare room and it's a dead end. Okay. Oh, why did I walk in there? Okay, what do we want to do? We want to go north from the archives. Day 13? Maybe. That's actually a good point. Maybe day 13 is kind of like soft cursed. That's interesting. Okay, lockpick, do your thing. Lockpick kit. Huge. Dead end. We don't have the gems. Archive, we pray. Let us go north. Ooh, the furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Oh, that was so bad. We gotta be careful with the archive. Do we want to go in here? Well, it's too late now. Oh, we can dig. Good call. Turnip. At least we got a shovel out of there, a dig spot. Now the weight room's even more likely. The main reason I don't like that is because I want to see the lady ship's chamber. And now we only have 3 chances for that. And it's going to be polluted by red rooms. You think every draw is going to have some red? Yeah. Too bad. Okay, well maybe it's not meant to be today. But that's alright. Ooh. Dark room cannot see floor plans. Well, I don't know what that is, and the dark room will let us go south. So we're gonna make it. And it goes out today. So imagine if we draw the lady ship's chamber in the dark. Ooh, should I have gone from the east wing? Well, I do wanna make it coming south, you know? Oh, I see what you mean. We could have gone up north from here and had more opportunities. I guess we still could. We've blocked off this room, but instead of going north from here, we'll go north from here and try to make more rooms going south. I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. What would be the worst case scenario here? A weight room? I mean, these are more likely to be red. Don't be a weight room. It's a gym. Oh, we can handle the gym. That's just 2 steps, right? Okay. Okay. Lady ship's chambers. Damn. I don't think the ladyship's chamber is going to require a gym because it's a bedroom, but I don't know that to be true. Let's make the lab because I've actually never been in here, and we know this might be a dead end anyway. We made this one day, but we didn't actually go in because we were conserving steps. And, you know, the people in this house, they need a bathroom every once in a while. Look, they keep the toilet paper stocked. Okay, so it is boring, but we had to know. Okay, so we're going to go up to the East Wing Hall, try to go as north as possible, and then come back down. That's the plan. Can I go straight through? Yeah. Speed run. There's our metal detector. Yeah, the dark room. The idea, well, if we read that right, we saw something that said, what was that? It was in the conservatory. And it said something interesting, but now I don't know where the screenshot is. Did I not screenshot? Oh, here. Her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. I don't know if we understand that perfectly. It is blind and going north. Yeah, the north is the main thing. I hope we understand what we're trying to do. I mean, I hope what I'm trying to do makes sense. I don't know for sure that it's going to work like this. But south-facing doors, that makes it seem like if we're moving southwards, it could spawn that way. Maybe. I hope. Okay, let's use our lockpick kit. Okay, that one didn't work. We'll use a key. We have 2 keys. We want to get west or more north, but this could be a weight room. We might as well make a morning haul, give us some gems for tomorrow. Ooh, a vault key. We could try to make a vault. If all else fails, we can make a vault. We've never made the vault. You think I understand correctly? Okay. I like how we're thinking. Foundation door is locked right here, I think. So let's do this. Passageway, kitchen. We use our gems for the passageway because we're trying to do things. Now that's open. Oh, that was a keycard door. Very nice. Try to go north. Aquarium. That weight room. Do we use our 1 gem on an archived floor plan? I mean, oh, we kind of have to. Because we cannot make this. And I can't leave this screen. And the aquarium, I mean, yeah, we don't really have a choice. Give us something going left. It does go left. Our laboratory. Should we run a quick experiment while we're here? Might as well. Draft an archive floor plan. We also have dig spots. Ooh, set your steps to 40. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain a key, a gem, or a die randomly. More steps could be cool. More keys could be helpful. Oh, we have the lockpick though. First and first. Oh, it could give us a reroll actually. Ooh, I like it. And we are doing a lot of archiving. We have a shovel, but I think we've been doing archived rooms more than we've been digging. I like how you're thinking. Good experiment. So now if we do archive, we're actually not mad because we might get a reward. Okay, we want to go as far west as possible. 21 steps. Lockpick kit did not work. Our last key. Maybe we should try the passageway. Also locked. Lockpick kit. Wow, the lockpick kit is kind of a scrub. We're going to need more keys if we're going to make this work. There's our last key. Or we just need to do archive stuff, but we have no gyms and there's a weight room. This is very bad. And there's a key card. 2 key cards. Oh, we're dead. Well, the RNG got us. Huh? Oh, hose and house. Okay, I didn't recognize that. I thought it was a snake. I couldn't have been any worse. We were forced to make a weight room. And it has 2 key card doors. The weight room finally got us. Well, what could we do with our 9 steps? This is locked. We don't have any more keys. The RNG got us. The furnace was what really got us. But even before that, the weight room was really showing up a lot. It finally found us. Did I dig in the foundation? I think so, but we should try that. Good point. We're not re-whacking the weights. Who was here? We're just leaving weights lying on the ground? Come on, guys. Do the foundation. I did dig. Maybe I missed one though? No, we digged. Were there dig spots in the morning room that I missed? No. The veranda, 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's where we got the shovel. I think. So I hopefully would have dug there if there was a place to dig. Well, it was a good run. Oh, and we didn't even go look down. Oh yeah, we did go down south. Never mind. We did take the elevator. Okay, no lady ship's chambers today. I feel like that's our short-term goal now, is make the lady ship's chambers to make the queen, and then try to make all the chess pieces in one day, and then go down there and see what the heck that chessboard does. We also really need to figure out what the heck is going on with these safes. How do the dates relate to the safes? Yesterday's stream time broken again? What a streak we are on here. Dig spot here? No. Okay. We call it a day. We cannot be stopped with these streams. What's happening? Scarlet Villa. Yeah, we really made a lot of red rooms today, unintentionally. The furnace made it worse. We actually only made... Oh yeah, wait, after the furnace, we made 3 red rooms in a row. The furnace is really bad. Breaking records every stream. Hey, we made a new room, not a failure. And what did we learn? Did we learn anything today? We learned... Don't make the furnace. We learned... The lavatory has nothing inside of it and we never have to make it again. We learned that the den is still cozy. Screenshots of the book, yeah, that as well. I'm dead. Oh, it looks really orange in here, doesn't it? Is that candle just giving me beautiful orange light? What are the odds of making the ladies' room considering it has to be in the west wing and a south-facing door? Yeah. Like the stars really have to align for that to work. That's true, Coraline. We don't have to actually go back down there because we have the screenshot of the notes. This is a very good observation. We learned that the weight room will always catch up to you. Yeah, that's exactly what we learned. I feel very orange. Does the screen look more orange than normal to you guys? Maybe late at night. Maybe the furnace, it made it hot in here. I'm all shiny. I think I've been sweating. I think the stress of this game and trying to do things perfectly make me sweat. That's blue. That's blue. That's blue. That's orange. That's orange. Those things have not changed. I think I'm so tired that I can't see colors correctly. Is that a thing? If you get really tired, can you not see colors? Or do I look kind of orange in here to you guys too? Who knows? I am more orange, right? What's going on? What's going on, camera? Maybe, after a certain time of night, your phone will go to night mode. What's it called? Dark, warm, warm mode. What is that called? Night shift. Maybe our stream is doing a night shift because it's so late at night. Is the sun rising? Oh, maybe I am the sun. It is kind of cozy, right? It's like the den. Okay, how did we do on our water tonight? We did pretty good. It is the viewer's gratitude. I like this. Oh my gosh, almost 8 hours. This game is so good. Oh wait, the color just reset. What on earth? When I stretched, I did this and I opened myself to the heavens and the color reset. That was crazy. Oh, when I drank, it went back to normal. Maybe there's some kind of auto color setting happening, and then when the colors really change in the room, it adjusts. Is that some kind of Red Prince, Blue Prince hint? We went from red to blue? Maybe the water is holy powers. It's holy water. Should I baptize myself? No. Let me sit up so I can properly say goodnight with good posture. Remember empathy and remember kindness, guys. Take care of yourself so you can take care of the people around you. That is all there is to it. I'll be back on Saturday, which is technically tomorrow, but 2 days from when the stream started. Time zones, you'll figure it out. Discord has the stream schedule. Our Twitch page has the stream schedule. I'll see you soon. Not soon enough, but I'll see you soon. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging tonight, for all the coziness, for all the good vibes. Very grateful. Take care. I'll catch you in a couple days. Good night, guys.